Why, hello, you fantastic people. Welcome to another Fire Emblem Friday stream. We're continuing with Genealogy the Holy War. My first playthrough of it, anyway. We're on chapter 5, I think. I always forget what chapter we're on, because I'm spending, like, 2 streams on one chapter. I forget what number I'm always on. But I think I remember it being 4 last time we finished it. So I think it should be 5, but we'll see. But yeah, well, the last time I was dealing with pairing up a bunch of people, like I was playing like freaking matchmaker or something, because I was realizing that people were getting married not off screen, but like between chapters or something. And they'd be like, "Oh, that I didn't realize that could happen." So I was looking at anyone who they're like what's the thing called, augury or something like that, but whatever the fortune teller basically was saying that they were romantically interested in or whatever, I guess. And a lot of them had the same person, which was a little weird. But I guess we'll see what happens. I'm guessing that a bunch of them probably will get married this chapter again, because I think it's about the halfway point, I think. So a lot of them have to get paired up, I think, at this point. Yeah, so we'll see. But yeah, with recap and intro out of the way, let's get right to it. I need to get my headphones set up first, though. Okay, and then we boot up the game. Alright, there we go. Looks good. Alright. Genealogy the Holy War. Yeah, we're on 5, yep. This is my autosave. This is where I manually saved. Threshold of Fate. The Silesian Civil War is over, and the Gronvale army awaits Sigurd. Zaxxon Castle has barely fallen, yet before Sigurd can so much as rest. It's a little bit loud. 1 second. Where's my audio? There it is. Okay. That's fine. Okay. The hordes of Gronvale stand before him at the captured Lubeck Castle. The Gronvale commander, Duke Lanbalt, is a longtime enemy of Sigurd's father. Okay, you don't care about killing him, okay. For Sigurd to challenge Lanbalt is an opportunity to avenge his father, Byron, framed by Lanbalt for his crimes. Beyond Lubeck, in the desert town Finora, Lord Arvis's elite warriors stand guard, under the command of the war mage, Vaha. There's a lot of, like, ladies of that same model in this. It's kind of weird. Like, there's both of those Pegasus Knights from each of the separate castles in the last chapter that had that. I think there's also a Letter Girl in a different chapter that had the same design. They just didn't want to make a new one, I guess, for each of them. Alright. I guess none of them are in Fire Emblem Heroes. There's no way they would just have the same girl, like, 4 times in that, right? Veldhomer Castle, on Gronvale's border with the Yid Desert, is defended by Lord Arvis's trusted aide, General Ida. She's a different design, at least. And in Belhala, the royal capital of Gronvale, Lord Arvis serves to aid the bedridden King Asmir, while Chancellor Reptor of Frigg maintains peace and order in the city. A long road to Valhalla awaits Sigurd. A clash with Gronvale en route is inevitable. Sigurd refuses to endanger the people of Silice any further in this conflict. He is determined to fight to the end. The year is Gron, 760, early spring. Why is Gron tacked on there? Is that just like their calendar in Gronville? I guess not everyone else on the continent uses Gron, right? That'd be a little weird. The fields of Silice peacefully rest beneath a deep blanket of snow. So we have more snow, okay. Chapter 5. Threshold of Fate. I mean, the Threshold of Mate, if you know what I'm saying. I don't know. No. Sigurd. No. I mustn't die yet. I'm guessing this is his dad. No, you don't really have a good chance of surviving. I mean, back then, I guess maybe the chances were higher. But, you know, in general, in Fire Emblem, the dads don't survive, do they? I mean, now do they? No, not until the Exalted Blade is in your hands. My lord, we've sighted the fugitive Duke Byron. We caught him resting, but he slipped away. It seems as if he plans to escape to Silice. What? You simpleton! Get out there and hunt him down immediately. My ambush may have put an end to Chalfie's Paladin Brigade, Grunwitter, but the survival of Byron alone leaves that utterly meaningless. Yes, sir. But, you see, my lord, Byron is still gravely wounded. Surely he has very little time left. I've never heard such naive drivel. Byron may not be long for this world, but he's determined to get that sword, it's Tyrfing, I think is how you pronounce it. I've never really been sure. Tyrfing, to his son with the very last of his strength. Do you not understand the threat that Sigurd would pose to us should he get his hands on that damnable sword? Move out and kill Byron immediately. Yes, sir. Consider it done. Can Byron just use the sword? But I don't know if he's actually able to use it or not. Maybe he doesn't have the right bloodline to use it, like, you know. Similar to Three Houses, I think a lot of the bloodlines in this game are only able to use it if they have the right blood or whatever in their blood, you know, to use it. Otherwise, I don't think it would work. For that matter, where in the blazes is Danan with those reinforcements? For the God's sakes, he's leading the elite Grunritter Brigade. How could it take him so long to put down that Ishian resistance? Isakian. Not Ishian. First Lex, and now Danan. Why must both of my sons be so worthless? Ah, Lex is his son. That sucks for Lex. Who was Danan again? I recognize the name. No, that's Shannon, or Shannon. The brother of the Ira, or whatever. I don't remember Danan. Come now, Lord Vanbalt, sir. Don't worry about the thing. After all, you've still got the Brenritter on your side. I suppose you're right, Andre. Be sure that your men are ready to join the fray at a moment's notice. Would be my pleasure, sir. Which one's him? Oh, he's the... Yeah. Damn, that insolent worm. To think that he hasn't even the slightest bit remorse. He isn't even the slightest bit remorseful for slaying his own father. Duke Ring. May you be at peace. Hey, Redo. So, have the numbers at your name, I see. Sire, well, we sighted a lone knight to our east, who appears to be headed our way. Hmm? Is he an enemy? I don't believe so. The Lubeck occupation seems to be pursuing him, so they're most likely not with him. I see. Let's give them a hand. We'll be clashing with Landball's army sooner or later, so why not make the first move? Move out. Our target is their front lines. Today's victory hinges on this first strike. How did that bandit get up there without them noticing? Oh, and these guys are behind us too. Okay, they're gonna go right for this. I wish there was a way to zoom out in this game. To drag myself alongside all of it. Now, Valhalla is green, meaning that it's not an enemy, but it's not an ally. Eventually, they'll probably take that one over. Rampart. Veltimer is there. Velthammer, how do we pronounce it? Okay, I like how they have bandits just like ready, or ruffians or whatever, ready to start attacking villages on the first turn. It's so annoying. It's like, am I not able to, you know, watch them at least walk toward it before they start destroying it? It's like just turn one, bam, destroy, destroy, destroy. At least we're close enough to this one. I could probably get somebody over there to fend him off, at the very least. Okay, I guess let's check to see who got married while, like, in between chapters here. Okay, not him. Not him. Yeah. I'll promote him in a second, and promote him as well. Okay. I wonder if it wasn't high enough for a lot of these other ones. They say, like, they are interested in so-and-so, but I don't know if they're that high up yet in said interests that they will just do it. Okay, that's the last person that I thought would marry Nadine. Okay. I purposely put Dude next to Miss Princess to try to get them together, but no, they apparently Dude was next to AD more than I thought he was, because I think they were always in the back because, you know, Dude couldn't be in the front lines. So I think that's why. Darn it. Yeah. And there's no meter or like bar, so it's impossible to know how close, like how much higher one is than the other. But it's funny because a lot of the other dudes here were like 18. I think Dude was the one that didn't say 18. I think maybe he was, but he was like one of many if he was. But yeah, I guess it's the it's not like his sister, but she's like the cleric and the thief. I was hoping of the princess and the pauper, but that didn't happen. Princess and the pauper, not prince and the pauper. I think that's the same. I think that's what it's called, right? Prince and, yeah, the prince. Yeah, she doesn't have anyone. Yeah, they're just together. Nothing. No Irene. Tail 2, no one. And Lewin somehow. Right. Yeah. She can talk to Bridget because yeah. Okay. Bridget. Is it really just Do and Adian? I didn't think they were that close. I guess so. Weird. Alright. It might also be because I was giving her gold. Because she's literally like the one of the units that can't fight in the arena. So like she kind of had to be given money. So I think the game took that as, oh, you're giving her money. They must have to, you know, be close, you know. Then that's stupid. Sounds like one of those things that if you don't know the first time, you have to be careful of. Yeah, of course. So like, if you don't want them to be together, you have to be careful of that. But yeah, it's literally like no other way of moving money around. So it's like, what do you do? That's probably why Sylvia ended up with Lewin. Because she kept dancing for him in that one chapter where they both came into the army. So they started off on a really good foot. And then I had Sylvia talk to, was it Irene, I think it was? And then they had that conversation. I think that boosted the relationship for both of them with Lewin. And then, yeah, she just won. Like, okay. Not cool. But whatever. Not the most important thing, really, to be honest. I doubt they'll really go into it that much after they get married anyway. Alright. So what do we got in the armory this chapter? They are out of stock. Alright then. Yeah, more skill weighted and yeah, character dynamic related, yeah. Like, they get different, like, it's not like supports in other games where, like, standing next to each other gives them boosts. It's like, who they're paired up with gives them different, like, additional growths, or something like that. Boosts the growths they already had a little bit. That's better, because having to pair people, like, side by side is always annoying, I feel like, for me. It's like, oh, they have to be standing next to the person all the time to get their benefit. Which can happen about anyway, but it's kind of annoying to have to look for it, you know? Okay, this is different, yeah. There was always a mage last chapter, I think. Yeah, steel sword, okay. I feel like he kind of needs a better lance. Like, the fact that he only has iron is kind of funny. Makes him a lot weaker than he could be compared to some of the other people with their weapons. Not that Secret really needs the strength anyway, but it'd still be nice. Wow, one health, really? Yeah, I know it's tier thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that they spell it out pretty well for you to get it. You just need him to go talk to his father, and he'll get it. Okay, steel. All I need is steel. So are we saying that tier thing's the only thing you get in or tier thing is the only thing you get in the chapter? There's no other characters' weapon or whatever that they can get. No other special event. Oh, they'll absolutely swarm him. I see. Wasn't sure how aggro they'd be, but I guess they might, yeah, almost like target him over me. Makes sense. How does someone with 2 hit even hit me? That's such a low chance. My gosh. Of course, it's not exact 2 out of 100, right? It's like it's a little more complicated than that, but it's still crazy. Number that low. Steel blade. General. So regardless, I need a weapon with more strength. So the lance makes the most sense. Regardless, I could beat him sword to sword though too, I guess, and use the silver sword, but it's only 2 additional damage. And I think I'm probably be faster than general, so it's probably best just to use the advantageous weapon. even if it does less damage. How am I getting hit right now? Hero with a bolt sword. Okay. We fight in close combat, so it'll count as a sword, I believe, not as a ranged attack. That wouldn't really have advantage or something like that. So Iron Lance still makes sense. He outspeeds me, it seems. Okay. Seeing Sigurd being outsped is crazy. But he doesn't have the speed ring anymore, so it's not as surprising. And so far, the people are pretty normal. Horse Slayer seems a bit scary now, okay. Draco Knight. Yeah, they definitely have advantage against me. I don't know if I want to give them another advantage by using a sword. Yeah, Javelin won't help me here either. I just hope that he doesn't get hit too many times. Nope. Okay. Immediately gets hit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. He had a 100% chance of hitting, and we managed to dodge one of those crits or whatever, those crippling blows. Wind sword, swordmaster. Okay. Same as a bolt sword guy. He's a bit faster than him, so he might outspeed me regardless of what I do. Wait, Nazare. It's very close to Navarre. Is that on purpose? It's just Navarre, but like with a different, like, totally different name. Okay. I might need the speed. He's hitting me regardless of my advantage. So let's try Silver Sword instead. Okay, he's still faster than me, but I might do him more damage with this than the spear. Okay. Dude just hit me with such low odds. Yeah. If he still had the speed ring, he might outspeed him. But yeah. It's less about them outspeeding me. It's more about the fact that they could hit me at such a low, like, chance of hitting. Like, I could give him the lance, and he would have, like, good chance of hitting. He would hit him, like, most of the time. But then still, the guy that's, you know, like, Swordmaster was still gonna hit me. So, his skill is more what was doing me in there. Because he was able to hit me a lot more than he should. And even if that percentage was still pretty low, it was still more than it should have been. Yeah, he doesn't really need any more levels anyway. Like, he's, you know, getting pretty high up there. And his money is also not an issue at this point. Like, really, he doesn't spend the money on anything other than fixing his weapons and the occasional chapel visit, which no one's really been using because everyone just gets being healed by my healers. Let me double check my items here. Hey, Wit. Welcome in. Okay, do I have any items I need to move around? For a second there, I thought that Claude was AD, and like out of the corner of my eye, I was like, since when does AD have this staff? Sword. The Wing Slayer hasn't been as nearly as effective as I would hope, because all the people that she can use it against would have spears most of the time, so like she doesn't really get to use it to its fullest potential. Also, she's not incredibly strong, so it's not quite as effective. I was wondering if somebody else would be better with it. I was hoping it'd be like, oh great, give the flyer beater weapon, so they can go fly out over there and take him out, you know, over the water or something, you know, like no one else can catch him. But no. Trying to text good right now because I'm having a seizure. Are you okay, Wit? I should. Okay, it's been a while, hasn't it? You haven't mentioned having one for a while. That's good. I'm guessing that you're used to it by now, so you know when it's not serious. Thora. Yeah, she has a shield sword. I kind of want to have her give the shield sword to Arden. That's kind of what the idea popped in my head. Like, give the tank a weapon that he can be even tankier with. Because I don't really use Sylvia to fight, like, at all. Like, if she gets attacked, I don't really care if she really does damage, and she has enough HP, she won't really get killed, I don't think, most of the time, but it could happen. But, you know, yeah. It's nice to have the shield sword in case she gets attacked, but if I plan things properly, I don't have to worry about that. You know, if I put her in danger. No. She has a bunch of staffs now. Alright. Yeah, I think that's the best thing for him to have it, because you know, having more strength and then critting is usually the best. Alex has been doing a lot better than he used to, and yeah, his extra speed over Noesh and his extra skill also makes it a little more consistent. I wish he didn't have just an iron sword though. He can use up to steel at least, I think. Yeah, steel, yeah. It's funny, the thing you're saying about not binding if you did something wrong is the thing that you said wrong. Everything else was fine. What? It's just kind of ironic, isn't it? She's kind of hoping that Arden turns into a horse rider. I know, like, I hated that Azel turned into one, but having my tank be more mobile would definitely be nice at this point. But I'm guessing he's going to be a general, because no one else is, you know, armored other than him, so he kind of has to be a general of some kind. But as long as he gets some more, like, at least one more movement, that'd be fine. Okay, I already went all the way around, I guess. I still don't understand why the Iron Blade requires A, because it's so bad. And the Steel Blade is just way better, and it's the same exact rank. Also, the Silver Sword's also the same rank. So it's just like, it seems ridiculous that the Iron Blade would require A rank to use. What they did it just to keep people, like, other units from using it. That, you know, kind of need it. Like, Alec here would definitely benefit from having that much more, you know, attack. Like 6 more, that'd definitely be nice for him. But no. Maybe when he promotes he can, and then he can have the Iron Blade. Because honestly, he doesn't use it half the time. Like, I only use the Iron Blade to not do damage, so Silver Sword's all he really needs. Yeah, I don't have any items that I need to swap around really, other than that shield sword, maybe. So yeah. Maybe I should have her use it in battle first before I sell it off. Yeah, let's do that. That way she can get to the arena a little bit. You know, what I tend to do, yeah, is use the weapon first and then sell it off. Maybe she doesn't immediately get taken out, even using it. Yeah, getting outsped. She's dodging somehow. You can do it, Sylvia! She actually pulled it off. That's not cool. Imagine to level up and that's what you do to her? Wow. Okay. She's gonna break the sword. Doing 1 damage at a time. Even with the additional might. This is so silly. There's no way she's gonna dodge for this long. What happens if the sword just runs out of durability in the middle of the fight? They just lose? He's gonna go all the way? I don't think he has that much durability with that sword. Wait, does she have Miracle? I don't remember if she does. I don't think she does. This is almost as silly as me watching Finn do that one thing with his Miracle. It's funny how she got put into the into the corner and she started pushing forward, like pushing him back into the middle. One, two. Yeah, she got hit like in the beginning, and then just kept dodging after that. Okay. But, yeah, fair enough. I guess even if it runs out of durability, it keeps going throughout the entire battle. That's interesting. At least in the arena, anyway. I need to fix my sword first. Hopefully it doesn't cost $1 billion. It costs $1 billion. Relatively speaking. She made like a third of that at most in those two fights. I mean, broke her sword. That's weird, actually. It has no damage. Actually, yeah, she was using the broken sword. She wasn't using the shield sword in the end. She was using this. So she was hitting with that low hit rate. And that weight, somehow. That's why she started going slower. Where that she had to do, like, she did one attack, you do one attack. She started getting that slow. So she was fighting with a broken sword. I did a save. I can maybe make the money back. Also, wait. Does she have Miracle? I don't remember. What does she have? She does have Miracle. That's why she didn't die. She got hit down to just low, like low enough that Miracle kicked in. She just dodged everything. And then Adept somehow sometimes kicked in. That's why she has weird abilities that Genealogy doesn't use most of the time. Like, she doesn't use Adept at all because, you know, she's a dancer. I understand that sentiment completely, Whip. I have a similar thing with my mom that she always worries about. Even when I'm always like, no, I know, I know, I know what to do. Don't worry about it. And he's all like, It's like, I know. That's what happens when, you know, they have to deal with it. You know, they have to deal with it. So they don't want them to deal with it later. They have to worry about it. So who was the next one again? What's the guy with the bolt sword? Yeah, actually isn't that much more damage. I thought it was a lot more than that. I thought it was like double, but no, it's only 4 more. So I was wondering if she'd be better off using a slim sword. Because she would be able to use Miracle regardless. But the shield sword would keep her from getting one-shotted, though. Which a general probably would do. But I can't keep fighting with a weapon that's expensive to fix. Let's try a slim sword. Maybe it won't do that much damage. Okay, 1 HP. And now we're good. You dodge everything now. So they do 1 damage regardless of their defense in this game. Did you? Yeah. Do you not realize that, Red Oak? That they always do damage, you know, if the defense is way higher? So, I feel like she's already won this battle. Because he had 26 hit rate in the beginning. And then, now she's added to like, what, 50, 60? And so he basically made his hit rate 0. So he's not hitting her anymore. Yeah. That's why Lux takes damage. Like, Lux has such high defense. People shoot at him and do like 10, 12 damage. And he still do damage to him, even with his 28 defense. Because of that reason, I guess. They have automatic 1 damage, no matter what their defense is. There's no 0 damage in this game, I guess. But yeah, if I can manage to take the hit and get her down to that much, like that low a health, then yeah, she can win with the slim sword, which is a lot cheaper to fix. So, if possible, that's the way to go. This guy's probably so irritated right now. He's like, "What? I can't win this fight." Okay, you knew it was a thing to Thracia about this game. Okay. He did use the characters that were this week very, very often. Okay, as long as it's just you falling asleep with, then yeah. Sounds good. You never wanted the arena grinder? Oh. I see. That would explain it. I think her sword broke, because she's not hitting as often as she used to now. Yeah, I bet what. Wet noodle fight. In a way. I wonder if his sword broke. Yeah, because they must have durability for their weapons too, right? Wait, no. He hasn't hit me. See, if he kept missing me, his sword wouldn't break. The longest arena battle in history. At least you have a way of calling for help if you really need it. That's good that you can at least use your phone. Take that, Jice. Yeah, at least there's some stats. Increase your skill will help her a little bit. How much is it gonna cost me to fix that sword now? 2,000 is probably not enough. About 3,000 to fix it, so you know, not horrible. I'm not making money, but I'm getting stats up. But I'm definitely gonna keep doing incremented saves just in case I need to go back to one. Okay, what's the next fight? I'm gonna go in with a slim sword. Hero. I don't think he'll do more damage than the general. Especially now with the bolt sword, because she has pretty good resistance, actually. So I think that she will be fine. She'll take a hit, go down to pretty low health, and then dodge everything. Yeah, there we go. She wins. I think he's still gonna be like a master swordsman after all this like sword training. It's a showcasing of how absolutely broken Miracle can be. With that shield sword, she could take a hit from someone really strong and then just do this and never get hit after that. Be the absolute best bait on the battlefield. But do I care about bait or do I just want a strong character? I don't know. I mean, if you need to go with, you should do that. Don't worry about me. This guy's name is Delay. He's not a shaman with green hair, so imposter. It is a bolt sword, though. So, close, I guess. Yep. I have plenty of time to chat if people want to chat, I guess. So how was work today, Rito? Are your friends busy on the at nights or something? Got up early? Not as many patients today. Ah. That'll definitely make you slow, yeah? Only 3. Noon, that's early. So I could have started streaming earlier if I really wanted to. But I tend to wait till the sun goes down anyway. At least for these streams. Makes my camera and all that look better, you know? The darkness. Yeah, at this point she's using the broken sword, I think. Gotcha. Hard to be on the phone when you're taking care of your younger siblings and such, I see. Yeah. Fair enough. Also, funny, looking at Sylvia's outfit in this game too, it kind of reminds me of Lynn. I wonder if Lynn's design was based off of Sylvia at all. The color of the outfit is different, but, you know, green hair, and then that kind of outfit. This Bright, at least, her actual design is more pigtails and ponytail, like Lynn. But this Bright itself looks like one ponytail. Give me at least 3,000 gold. It goes up, right? No, that's too, yeah. Still losing money, just not losing as much. What's the next one again? Horse Slayer, Draco Knight. Oh, yeah. She might be able to survive a hit from this guy if she went down to 3 on that last one. It's funny how much time I'm putting into this, but it's amusing. It's kind of worth it. Okay, let's see if the slim sword works. Oh, yeah, she survived. She's good. If it's not broke, don't fix it. I mean, the sword was broke, that's why I had to fix it. I know what you mean. Keep using the slim sword if it works. What happened there? I know her health wasn't low enough on that first hit to give her the highest possible miracle avoidance. I can't make her take more damage. The shield sword would make her take less, but maybe you can take 2? Let's see, I guess. If you take 2 hits, then that would work. Right, I didn't fix it yet. I'll leave fixing it till after this. We'll see if the shield sword works or not. Yeah, that's not gonna be 2. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's just weak enough to make it not work. I think is the problem. Like, if he was stronger, like by a little bit, it would work. But he's just weak enough that it's not working. Oh, she had a good run. Got some stats up, and, you know, didn't spend all of her money. Also, she's selling the sword, so she'll make some money back from selling a sword. I sometimes get on a Monday. This last Monday I was streaming. But yeah, on average, it's, yeah, not usually, yeah. I can maybe try to have something planned for Monday, but, you know, no promises. Yeah, she'll make 6,000 back on this sword. She'll get about back to where she was, selling this shield sword. So, stat her up a little bit. Had some fun. Might as well fix it just in case. Yeah, she made it pretty far given, yeah, what she's up against. Yeah. It took a while, but yeah, she made it through. Alright, he has enough for this, okay. Right. Now he's gonna be blocking a bunch of stuff. But he'll still be taking 1 damage. Like, you know, the other guys were against her. So, I mean, we won't be invincible, but we'll be taking less damage. First fight was against a guy with a sword, I think, right? It's hard to say how much damage he's gonna do. Steel sword, not the highest damage, especially from a Mirberdun. So maybe I can get away with just using the slim on him. Don't want to use a shield for every battle. I'll run into the same problem as with Olivia. Well, end up wearing it down too much and having to spend a bunch of money to fix it. Yeah, he's doing 3 damage. So yeah, I don't think I have to worry too much about him. Yeah. Landing all those hits was good. Fighting over some chicken? Is there some chicken just laying out somewhere in your house or what? But yeah, that's fine. I'm not expecting you to quickly belt out messages in chat. So yeah, don't worry about it. Steel axe should be fine to just use slim, I think. Okay, oh, pursuit. I think. Well, he's doing a lot of damage to me though. Oh, and boom. Okay, that was close. Closer than it should have been. Chicken bones, a little bit of chicken on it. Okay, these games are leftovers. I see. Ooh, more strength. Speed is nice. For him, that's good to get more speed. Make him slightly faster than the slow people that he's fighting, so you can pursue them. Steel blade, general, probably be a good idea to use the shield sword here. Right, guys. Yeah, he did decent damage against me. I'll hit Arden. There we go. Okay. Dude, you need to stop missing. Okay. He's hitting every other, and he's still kind of keeping it up, so that's good. But he's still missing more than he should be right now. Come on, dodge. They were like blow for a while there. It's just the game screwing me over with this RNG. So I could come back and do this after a few other people. Yeah, it made him on par with that general, basically. So once he becomes a general himself, he'd be pretty strong. Okay, Noish. First guy you won't have advantage against. Yeah, I made him actually almost not take any damage against someone that was like promoted over him. So are you gonna still say Aideen? Bridget, okay. Now he's on Bridget, okay. It's funny how he just... Oh, they're married now. Swap. Actually, let me see who Arden's against. Who's Arden's on now? Because he was on 18 as well. But Bridget's just the next best thing. I can't have her sister, so she'll do. the what's the word? Like, just the fact that they're sisters just makes that even more, even funnier. From one to the other. Right. Not much sure what they expect from Noish here. He can take a hit, but him hitting is a little spotty. Thankfully, he's able to tank enough to get those 3 hits in. All right, sounds good, Whit. Have a good night. Hopefully, hopefully it has passed by the time you wake up. Wish I had a hotkey for this. Alright, so he should have the advantage here. Okay, 1 hit, and last hit. Okay. Is the general. This might be where he gets roadblocked. See you later. Don't block me. Stop blocking. Stop it. It's 3 in a row. That's what you get for blocking those 3. There. Like 2 out of the 3 hits he got were crits. The dude blocked like 4 of the other ones. Alright, this guy will definitely outspeed me. And with a bolt sword, at close range at least he won't do magic damage, but he still outspeeds me. And he has better skill than me, I think, too. I was kind of relying on Noish getting a crit there, which, yeah, he didn't get. Tends to be how it goes for him. He crits, he wins. He doesn't crit. Yeah, he loses. Okay, moving on to Alec. Probably will be pretty similar. Okay, who is he looking at? Requisus. The thing is, there's a lot of dudes in the army. There's not a whole lot of, like, women to go around. So, like, they're all like the same exact one they're looking at. It's like, okay. least he's not going after Bridget as well. Alright, see if he can dodge and get hits in. Oh, oh. He's not dodging. That's Alec for you. Maybe more consistent, but you can't take a hit and dodge when it matters, I guess. Alright, Lex. You should have a pretty good showing. Also, the only reason that I fix all these weapons every time is because I don't want this to get max money and waste it. Otherwise, there's really no point in fixing all of them all the time, but yeah. We can maybe just meet him steel for steel, because he should be able to take the hit from this guy pretty well. Yeah, 1 damage. As long as I get 2 clean hits. Yeah, there we go. This guy has the axe. Can probably just do the same thing, because we'll be on par weapon-wise. I should take less damage. We still have a hit there, Lex. Okay. Alright, so in this instance, it might have similar defense. So we either go silver or brave. Actually, not sure which one costs more to fix. I think the brave one does. Ah, I thought it was gonna be 2 clean hits, but no, 1 HP left. Unfortunate last level up. Actually, he just hit his maximum, didn't he? Yeah, 50,000. I think it's the maximum. Yeah. He really has no reason to keep going. He got all his levels, and he got all of his... He can't hold any more money. So, yeah, no reason to keep going. He has no one he can give gold to. So, yeah, he really can't do anything. A funny position to be in. I'm full on money. I can't get any more. It's like... first world problems, I guess, right? Yeah, Lex seems like he's one of the better units. But it's funny given that you just saw his father like talk crap about him. Oh yeah, he does have Paragon, yeah. Okay, he's getting pretty high up there in his money too, so you should fix all these up before we do anything. Also, I need to get rid of the Paragon band. I forgot to sell it last chapter. So he still has it. So who needs it? Just give it to Do. try to make Do the best dude he could be. Do the arena first, then sell it. Yeah, I'm thinking too. Might as well. You know, his level's probably gonna get max pretty soon regardless, but might as well get him at max by using it first, yeah. Yeah, Do is the only person I'm really worried about getting up to max level. So I might just give it to him. The problem will be him getting enough experience after that, but that could... If only he had Miracle, you know? If he had Miracle, do the same thing as Olivia. But he doesn't have Miracle, so he has to rely on grit that he doesn't have. Give the princess. She also isn't all that high up, I guess. Where's she at? Well, she's getting there. But she has a higher chance of doing it, though, yeah. Well, I want Dew to also be able to do it, though. Maybe throw it around. I think she has decent money, right? She could... 50,000? She needs 20,000, I think, to buy it. I think Dew doesn't have enough to buy it. Yeah. Problem with Dew is that, yeah, he needs the money. I guess the Lexi could give him the money. And it is true, he could buy it for half cost. It is true. But, I mean, Lex is using his money, so, I mean, he could just give the do the money. And then I can have Olivia dance for him so he can, you know, fight. I don't know if I need Olivia out there dancing on turn 1. But yeah, I mean, Lex has this much money, you can get do some of it. The only thing about that, though, is that he might not be able to actually take advantage of it in Arena. It's really the thing. If he uses a wind sword, he'll fight people with ranged weapons, right? They don't put him against people close combat with a wind sword, would they? They might. I mean, I did fight people with bolt swords with melee people, so it might. They just might. Yeah, otherwise the wind sword does make him a bit stronger too, so I should probably use that as well. Oh, he just also need to fix his weapon, so he could reduce his money even a little bit more, so... Just trying to see what do you say? And then whatever money he has left from all that, he could give to Aideen later. But let's focus on Azel right now. Let's go in order. We'll think about that stuff after we do this. The first guy is not going to be the first guy with him, so it'll be somebody different. Or not. Is it because he's a horseman technically now, so he's not fighting mages and all that stuff anymore? Interesting. I don't know if that's good or bad for him. It's hard to say. Do I need the speed, or am I gonna be sped by him regardless? Dun, dun, dun. Guess we'll see if the wind is enough. Oh, I'm going first. Jeez, almost one-shotted him with the wind. That's not half. That's not half. Oh. Okay, I guess it was half. Never mind. Ignore me. The general might be more resistant, but definitely will be slower than me. So maybe I can get away with an Hellfire. Oh, hey, Sylvie. 10 gauge. Is it total 10 gauge high back, I guess? Hey, how are you dodging me right now, sir? Okay, there you go. Yeah, welcome, Sylvie. How are you doing today? Tonight, whatever. But more than just HP. Alright, so another guy that's gonna outspeed me if I don't use wind, probably. Wind might not even be enough. Okay. Alright then. No, wind doesn't do anything against flyers in this game, apparently. So, it's probably just if I think they'll outspeed me or not, I guess. What is going on? Why aren't you charging? Alright. Thunder, maybe? I think it was it Path of Rains or Radiant Dawn that Wyverns were specifically weak to like thunder for some reason. Not wind. That was one of the games. But I'll meet him in the middle with thunder instead of wind or fire. All right. Already?
It is kind of good. I like it.
Hey, man.
Thanks, Kick.
Thanks, Kick.
Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it.
Wait, what?
And guess what? It was also.
Holy shit!
Gotta wait for your thing to stop. Okay, there. Welcome in, everyone. What brings you to my humble abode, Artie? Playing something similar? Very important, yeah. You're getting the Sigurd's weapon, yeah. The tier thing, yeah. I'm currently, wasting time in the arena, as you can see, before doing any of that. Yeah, how are you, man? Yeah. It's grindy and it takes a lot of time, but yeah, it's the best thing to do for sure, yeah. Yeah. Everyone was watching me fight with Olivia for like straight 6 minutes earlier. She was abusing Miracle to level up a little bit. To a point. Currently on Axel, so I'm going in order, so that's about where I'm at in the army. Yeah. She made decently far, but even with the shield sword, she couldn't really do much about it, so sold it off to Arden, so Arden's currently using the shield sword. It says you were playing something with Hyrule related. What, we playing a Zelda game? It says, yeah. Oh, I know. It says, haunts the world of Nintendo games from Fire Emblem to Hyrule. Always have some supposed to be good fun. So yeah, you play both. Okay. PMU run. Oh, he was also playing Genealogy. Okay. I appreciate you thinking of me. Oh, I picked my own units. Okay, that makes sense. Pick my units, yeah. Okay. I see. So, the reason you came was because of this shared game, I see. Alright. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate you bringing your folks over here. Welcome, everyone. I am a fan of Eidolon. Play Fire Emblem every Friday right now, and randomizers every week. Mostly the regular stuff. Otherwise, Banjo, Splinter Cell, really random picks, but, you know. It turned 35. Oh, it is true, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played 4 before. The first one I technically played, I think, was Path of Radiance. And I kind of jumped around. So now I'm trying to play them in order, yeah. I didn't play all the older ones. I actually skipped 1 and 2 and 3 original ones. I did the remake of 1, you know, the DS 1, and then the remake of 3. No, remake of 2. 2? Yeah, wait. No, 3 is New Mystery, or Mystery Unborn, I mean. Yeah, so remake of 3. And then Guided I didn't do because I played it. Yeah. Oh, you also like Path of Radiance. I definitely have a soft spot for Path of Radiance, regardless of anything else. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. But yeah, I played Shadows Valencia myself already before I started streaming all of them, so I kind of decided to skip it for now. And then yeah, after this one it'll be Thracia, and then we'll jump all the way to Awakening, because I already played 6, 7, 8, and yeah, 9 and 10 actually before that, I think. Kind of a weird order right now, but trying to polish them all off at some point. At least a version of all of them anyway. Have you done any of the randomizers for any of the Fire Emblem games? I've been doing those recently on my randomizer streams, and they've been interesting. The Thracia is like harder geology, I think, right? Because that's what I heard. It's similar to geology, but yeah, it's a bit harder. Alright, you Navarre ripoff. Let's go. So, Artie, do you agree with me on the whole Azul design kind of annoying you? I was going on a rant about it when I first saw it. Okay, I was trying to go into battle with wind, not thunder, so I gotta reset that. I didn't realize I was using thunder instead. Nothing at all like genealogy? I thought it was somewhat related, though. Like, obviously, I'm pretty sure that the family, like generation thing and, like, the way the battles work probably is different, but yeah, story-wise, similar, because it's the similar area, and the graphics and maybe the sound font is similar, I guess, but everything else maybe not so much. Okay. I don't want to know too much about Thracia until I play it, but that's just what I thought. Not having played it yet. Hey Zoro, it's been a while. Just come in the YouTube chat just laughing. Alright. Okay, you hit your first strike with the thunder. I'm actually outspeeding him with wind. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do last time. It's your winter arc. Is his brother more of like a wizardy wizard and not a mage knight? Okay. I was just irritated that my you know, so he's a sage. Okay, so that's why he's a mage knight. I see. That makes sense. Okay. I suppose if you say that, that makes sense. Yeah, the Twitch chat is talking, Zoro. So you need to look at the bottom chat to know who's talking. Yeah. But otherwise, for me, what like as the person who has them in my army, I'm like, oh, why did my wizard turn into an armored knight? That's why I was kind of irritated. But yeah. Zoro, I just told you who I'm talking to. Don't ignore me. I said look at the Twitch chat and like who's talking on Twitch in the bottom chat on YouTube. It's there. It's on screen. So you just need to look at it. Currently, you're just blocking them out because you decided to talk too much. So you can't see it. Speaking of, maybe I need to shrink it down and extend it a little bit, if that's gonna happen. Haven't had that issue really yet. So let's do this. As you said, as you said. Okay, I can't make this so big. That'll be a little bit better, I guess. If you, actually made a design of, what I think the, what I thought Azel should look like. I didn't make him not an armored knight, but I kind of made him a little more of a mixture than he currently is. So I actually have an emote here for it. It's this guy right here. Basically just took his head from when he was more of a wizard and put it on the armor. Yeah. So that's what I was hoping for, at least. He'd at least keep his hat. That's the part that annoyed me the most, is that he just has a helmet on. Which I feel like that's weird for a mage knight to have a helmet on. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Akmail? Oh, welcome, dude. Or dudette, I guess I can't really assume. Earth Sword. Okay, this is different. Oh, I haven't got the break 7 before, that's why. A rogue. Oh, that's what dude turns into, huh? I call you noob. I don't know if I can remember to call you the name that doesn't show, so I don't know if I remember, but I'll try. If he's a rogue, I should be using wind though, because he might outspeed me otherwise. So let's do that. Have you done the randomizer for this game already? I got it set up recently. I'm not gonna do it yet because I haven't finished the vanilla yet, but it seemed interesting. A lot of close calls, jeez. You have to pull it off. All right. This vanilla stuff usually? Okay. Yeah, the first randomizer, I haven't played through a whole one yet because it would take that long for me to go through all of them. So I haven't finished one to like give my opinion on it, I guess, but yeah. ROM hacks. I haven't played too many ROM hacks, I guess, myself. So I guess I'm kind of the opposite, I guess. If you're curious about any of them, I do have a bunch of them on the YouTube. They're not in a dedicated Fire Emblem one, but they're part of the randomizer streams. You hold 1 second, Zoro. I'm in the middle of talking to someone. You wait your turn. Yeah, thanks, Rado. So rude, Zoro. Don't make me time you out. You're welcome, Zoro. Thanks, Redo, again. I mean, someone didn't help. You asked a question and waited like 30 seconds and then immediately said that, like said it again. Uh-huh. Somebody's cranky. Okay, the arena's done. Super Thracia? Is that a ROM hack? The problem with him selling the Paragon Band is that he's gonna get way too much money. So he's gonna waste all that money from the Paragon Band now. So you can't really do much about that, I guess. Okay. What's the difference with that in vanilla? Just like, even harder than usual? That's my bet. I think I got a good deal. I didn't get any money from that. Either he got a good deal, or someone like just found a bunch of coins lying on the ground somewhere. Okay, so I guess I'll give it to Do, right? I guess Azel could... Oh, maybe. I say I could have him give all his money to Do as well. But yeah, I mean, Lex is about the same situation of having him max money. And... Doesn't really matter. I think I'm gonna use Olivia to make one of them go again anyway. I mean, I could really just be either of them. Wait, did I say I was gonna have Lex give Dude money? You can't do that. What am I talking about? The only person that can give Dude money is Adine. So Adine should give him her money, and then he'll get the Paragon Band at half cost, and then get the money back when he's done. That's what I need to be doing. Right, I mean the other way around. I was gonna give Do money, not have Do give them money, yeah. Yeah. But somehow, out of my hands, Adine and Do got married, so, Adine can give him money now. Let's see. So he needs to buy the Paragon Band. I'm trying to get Do up to the level to promote to Rogue, so at least he can be a little more useful. It was 20,000 even with his half off. Jeez. Wait, is that right? Or did he just pay less than it said he did? Oh wait, no, that's right. It's double whatever you sell it for. So I sold it for 20,000 and to buy it for 40,000. So it was right, yeah. Okay, that's good. Let's see if we can actually use it properly. Just in case I'll save below the other one. Might use the wind sword for all these. The first guy has a sword too, so you won't have advantage. Might have to get all the experience outside of the arena. Immediately got cooked. Wow, okay. For being speedy, you're pretty not speedy, dude. Sword isn't that much heavier, so I don't think it's the wind sword's fault. But might as well try the iron sword too, I guess. Alright, that's a great start for Dew on his Paragon journey. Alright, sounds good, Artie. Thanks for the raid again. I appreciate it, man. Okay, so we're going back to, was it Arden or Noish? Or, sorry, Noish. I think it was Arden I was going back to, because the RNG was very close on his last battle. So he's using Shield Sword and against the General. Okay, if he's hitting more consistently this time, that's good. Oh, he's blocking me. Okay, pretty even. Okay, I got one. Okay, good. Not missing helped a lot, Arden. Who's next again? The Bolt Sword guy? Yeah. But thankfully he's not using the magic part of it, so it shouldn't do that much damage with the shield sword. Okay, just one more hit, Arden. One more hit. Oh, missed. Oh, yeah. Having half of the hit rate definitely didn't help. But he made it past the General at least. Yeah, doing that well against the guys in the arena is definitely a good sign, though. It should be useful in battle. Noish, he's also one that could possibly win his next fight. Maybe. Not very likely to hit here, though. Yeah. Yep. No, verse from our collective tale. The tap house raided, with cheers so loud. Family faced a chapter proud. Arenas praise and battles they trust, while reminiscing in FE4 as one must. A PMU quest, a nostalgic spree, celebrating 35 years of FE glee. From POR, love to guidance risky play, Thrash's challenge, Genealogy sway. Azel's unique path, a mage knight's fight, while Dew's gold flows, a thief's delight. As Artie Tap House bids adieu with grace, Famine Nolan continues the race. Alright, eloquent. Thanks, Frosty Tools. Alec got smoked right away, so I don't know if I want to bother with him. Alright, my dear. Probably should make her dance for Aideen so she could fix her stuff at least. Oh wait. I just realized, doesn't it work on everyone here, not just one? I probably shouldn't do that until I have them all promote, right? Isn't that how it works? That everyone in the base gets their turn back if she dances in the base? Is that how it works? Unless you haven't really tried that. If that's the case, I could make all of them promote and then do that first. Okay, all fixed up. I don't know. With Madeira, it's kind of like steel bow is what I should be using most of the time. Not really the strongest. I don't know if I'd be able to do it without the steel. Not really sure. Oh. Probably should have looked at the fact he's using silver. Might be fine without it. Yeah. Can definitely take a hit, so silver didn't matter as much. If it was bow knight versus bow knight, that'd be a different story. Warrior, hand axe. Now he should. I don't know if warriors are tanky or not. Sixteen's not that high of defense. Not too tanky. Oh, you two updated? Okay, steel bow versus steel bow. Probably has an advantage, like, dodging wise, but defense wise, you might have me beat. Actually, no, I have more defense than he does. Hey, are medical doctors, Earl? Madeira still has a lot of levels to gain. That's good. That Madeira's as strong as he is at that level. Okay, probably best to stick with steel bow going forward. Until they start meeting me for speed and doing that much damage. Or outspeeding me, actually, even. Alright. Dude. Okay. Can I get a... No, I'm not getting my 2 shots. Okay, so Madeira just dropping the ball on that. That's fine, I guess. So, is what I said true, Redo, about Olivia and her dancing? Everyone in the base will get their turn back, even if they lost it by giving gold or by promoting. I honestly, I've only done it for like 1 unit at a time in the base. I know it works for the 4 around her on the field, but I wasn't sure if it worked differently in the base. Because then I could promote Holland here and then have him go into battle with like promoted here in arena. That'd be better. 1 or just 4. Okay. If you don't mind, I appreciate it. And look at something else while I'm waiting for you to do that. So she actually also could use the Paragon band, how low her level is, but I don't know how much I really care about Tail 2. Regardless, Duke can sell that Paragon band the same as what he bought it for. I think, right? Can he sell it for more than what he bought it for? No, it's the same, okay. So he can get his money back if he really isn't able to use it. So in some ways, maybe I should have somebody else use it first. If he's not gonna be able to use it here, he could sell it, and then they could buy it, and then they could sell it back. Well, but then they would lose the money if they didn't manage to use it properly either. And not all of them have enough money to buy something that's 20,000, or actually 40,000. Well, she doesn't have enough money, to get it. So really do might be the only ones that could take advantage of it right now. Everyone else doesn't have enough money, or doesn't really need it. There's not a lot on it. That's still looking okay. Yeah, I'll just test it. So I'll make sure to save, and then just have Holland give his money to Ira, and then have Ira give the money back to Holland, so that they both waste their turn. Who else is married here? Duke can give his money back, or to anyone really, actually, but it's time to get back to 80 for now. No one else is married here, but that's 4 people. So let's see if you can dance for 4 of them. That's all of them back, so it's at least 4. The only way to test it more is to do more of them. So we'll have him class change. And now he's left-handed. No. He's just facing the other direction. Oh, no, he's holding his left hand. Dude just learned how to hold a sword in his other hand. It's pretty decent stats. It still shows him here holding it in his right hand, but in that sprite he was holding it in his left. Even though if he did flip him, I guess it would mirror it, so... Yeah, it almost seems like it's akin to like Mr. Emblem with the mirror done. At least for the he argued anyway, for for 5 mystery anyway. New mystery. It was quite the gains, but it's also my unit, I guess. Yeah, she's not quite as defensive. He kinda has her beat there by 4, I think. Yeah. But yeah, she's probably a bit faster, yeah. Skill speed is a bit higher, yeah. So, that's the difference. Actually, they didn't lose their turn by promoting. I thought they did. Oh, what I'm thinking of is that, when I had to have people go back to the castle mid, battle, they would lose their turn going to the castle, and then have to promote next turn. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. So I have him also class change. Sage, okay. So Lewin is my sage. Okay. Was that it? Oh, and Shelly Falcon Knight. Yeah, she's getting there. Already a sniper, Night Lord. No, no, no. Already promoted. Okay. Alright, Hollenheim. Probably can just go Iron Blade for this first stretch. Unnecessary, but alright. Definitely don't need anything other than Iron Blade for this guy. Oh. Alright then. Steel Blade. Might still not need the Silver Sword against this guy either. Yeah, his hit rate's pretty low. Yeah, you can make the Iron Blade strong with that with soul. Okay, so we have another hero. Might need a Silver Sword just to keep up speed wise. Because I'm not the fastest hero, I don't think. Oh, 2 in a row. Unfortunate. Fortunate for me, unfortunate for him. Talking about his speed needing to go up and his skill. They both went up. Yeah, kind of overkill, yeah. At least I'm not a horse for this battle, so it makes this one not as hard. Might still need a Silver Sword to get through the defense, though. Yeah, the weapon advantage didn't help him a whole lot there. Alright. Definitely need silver for this guy too, because he's probably faster than I am by quite a bit. Actually, I went first, so he's not faster than me. Alright. Alright. He just ended up maxing out his money again. I really wish this game didn't have a max that was so low. Like, why is it 50,000 and not like 10,000? A bit annoying. Kind of a low ceiling. Stop healing yourself. Haha, take that. just not realizing. Earth Sword plus Dude's ability. Dude's skill. The healing one? That would stack. So, me wanting Dew and Requesas to be together was well-founded. Because their kid would be able to maybe even inherit her Earth Sword and have that ability. Or Dew could have used Earth Sword, I guess. But he would have married Adian without my permission. Now here I am like a disappointed father. Son, you went off and married someone I didn't approve of. Yeah. Maybe they could just request could just give the sword to them. I don't know. Is it like in their inventory they pass it down, or is it just like who's supposed to have it gets it later, based on whatever? I'm guessing it's an inventory thing. Is that okay? Maybe it would be better if I just gave the sword to Do. Be another thing for him to buy, though. But it would mean that every hit that he would do, it would basically full heal him. Yeah, that makes sense. And the hit rate isn't all that great on the Earth Sword, but... Also, I almost kind of want to get the Miracle Sword to Irene, too. I don't care all that much about Requesas. But Irene, I think, would do very well with that sword. I mean, she actually needs it more than she does, because she has more strength than Irene does. Well, she could use the Bolt Sword regardless, because it does the same damage as the Miracle Sword, actually. Oh yeah, I see. I mean, she's supposed to be like royal blood, I guess. That's probably why. She's one of one of your lord characters, essentially, quote unquote. But yeah, the Bolt Sword and the Miracle Sword do the same damage at close combat. Do I really need both? I mean, she's strong enough that she could wield this heavier sword, no problem. So she could get the Miracle Sword to Rian. I think that might actually be a good move, actually. There's not many other women that really need a sword like that. Like, Ira's the only one that uses swords, I think, otherwise, and she has plenty. Yeah. So Irene's actually the only other one other than Sylvia, but whatever. I could give Sylvia that. I mean, come on. 4 strength. No matter what I give her, she's not gonna be able to do enough damage. Irene, though, can do enough damage with something of that caliber. Be way better than her Iron Sword, that's for sure. Okay, it's 3,840, so at full it's at 4,000. So Irene would need 8,000 to buy it. How much money does she have? Okay, she has that much. spend the money on fixing your heal staff. And the bolt sword. Rean could buy the sword. And fix the sword. Okay. I think since I did all this, I should probably just skip down to her and do the arena while I'm here. As the first guy I will want to just use the Slim Lance, since he has the sword. Okay. Okay. Better make up for it on your next level up. Don't need the Miracle Sword yet. I think Iron Sword should be fine against this guy. Because he won't be hitting me. When I start getting more defensive, then I'll need it. The number of times I'm hitting this guy in the face. He's like, stop hitting me in the face. Ow. It's better than Olivia, at least. She's hitting like 4 or 5 times in a row. But it definitely shows that she needs that Miracle Sword. She's only doing 2 damage against this guy. Alright. Slim Lance probably best against him. More damage and effective damage. More effective damage. Keeps me from getting hit by him at all, it seems like. Cool. We got a bolt sword. I don't know if the bolt sword counts as a sword. I think it does. So probably better to use the Slim Lance. Yeah, it's like at close combat for sure. It does count as a sword. At range, I don't know. Might just count as thunder. There we go. Alright, we got a Horse Slayer, but thankfully that does work against Pegasus Knights, right? Just Cavaliers. I am wondering if I should use the Wing Slayer here. Out of curiosity, and to keep my Slim Lance from using too much, I want to see how this goes. Oh, jeez, okay. When it hits... Wait, that was a crit. Does she have crit? Let me see that. Doesn't have crit, so how does she crit? Is there like a crit chance within the crippling damage thing itself? I thought it automatically crit, but it wasn't doing it before. Now it is. Confused. You know, other people, they would go up and hit something with like the armor slayer, and it would like immediately would crit. But on the flyers, it wasn't doing that before. Some sort of like percent chance that actual crippling damage, like procs or something. Okay, who was next again? Was it the... Let's put this for now. Yeah, Wind Sword guy, yeah. I think the Miracle Sword is my fastest weapon, isn't it? Yeah, that and Iron Sword. So I'm kind of curious to see this in action. That's pretty weak. This is doing more damage than it would. I keep managing to dodge somehow. This sword doesn't give me Miracle. She has Miracle? I didn't think that she did. I thought I just looked at it. She only has Adept and Pursuit. Oh, the sword gives her Miracle? I mean... that's probably the only way that she won that fight. Got some more strength out of it too. Yeah, it doesn't say there, but I think it shows it somewhere else. Weird. Because, yeah, the other thing that said it had the skill on it, said it on the description. This one just says beds for women. At least here, anyway. Let's look at it later. If it explains how that happened. Oh. Yeah, reading's pretty good. So I guess it's not quite the same as the bolt sword. I was like, oh, it's the same as the bolt sword for Requasis or whatever, you know. Same damage and whatnot, but there is one difference that I didn't account for. Yeah, it doesn't say it here anywhere. But I guess the fact that it's called Miracle Sword explains a lot, but that seems kind of like I need to assume that based on the name. It doesn't say anywhere that it actually gives you Miracle. And it doesn't like put it down here and say, oh, added skill from weapon or something like that, you know? Even though she's not currently holding it, I guess. That's also true. I can't make her hold it right now. But yeah, maybe it did. I just didn't see it whenever she was holding it. But yeah, that makes sense. They really like their Miracle in this game, don't they? They have a lot of different ways of getting it. Whether it's their inherent skill, the weapon they're holding, or was it like a ring or something too that I had? Something like that. I don't know. I feel like I've been dealing with a lot of miracle I didn't realize was there for that reason. Was I in the middle of fighting with Holland still, or did I get all the way through there? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this Brave Sword would also be really good for Irene, but she definitely uses it better because she can actually like one-shot someone and the 2 hits with it with her strength. Especially if she gets Astra. Okay, first guy has a steel sword, so I think Iron Blade is probably plenty. Same with this guy. He's not hitting me no matter what. She's gonna max out her money pretty quickly here, isn't she? Maybe I should be using a weapon that costs more, just to make things easier and also spend that money. Silver Blade might cost more than a Brave Sword. I'm not honestly sure. Oh, he's dead. How unfortunate for him. Unfortunate for me. Just getting HP. Alright. Gonna go back and spend some money quick. 1 second. Don't think I'll be able to spend enough money. The Astra made it a little harder to wear out the sword. Okay. We'll just go for this guy's throat right in the beginning with the Brave Sword. Oh, he's dead. Just start the battle out with Astra. There's no way that these people can win. Let me spend money again. I can't spend enough money. Could have her buy the Paragon Band from Dew to spend money, but if she could benefit from that. Is that just a waste of money? It's 40,000. And she sell it back for 20. Might waste more money by going through the arena and not actually getting any benefit from it. How many more do you have? So that'd be 3 more. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I doubt she'd use that much money otherwise, so might as well. Draco Knight. Brave Sword or Silver Blade? Probably Brave Sword. And you're dead. It's definitely helping. That's not, though. Come on, stop giving me just HP. Alright. Brave Sword's probably good for this, too. Oh, he's dead. That's more like it. I could be better, but I'll take it. And we'll just go with Brave Sword again. Absolutely broken. Okay. I feel like she's about the same level as Holland now. She could sell this back. And now she's got about the same money again. Nope, that worked. We'll leave it in the pawn thing for now, so that somebody else can buy it. If I need to. Jam key. Oh, actually, I didn't check, oop, I didn't want to go that far. I didn't check Medeer to see what, I didn't check Lux either, actually. I wanted to see what everyone's, relationship is like right now. Okay, okay. It's like one of the only two girls left. It's like, it's Bridget, Requasis, and Tail2. That's it. Oh, and Irene. Okay, this is those four. So more than I was saying, but it's not enough. Most of them are going for Requasis or Bridget at this point. Irene's been kind of left in the dust. Not the dust. Left in the cold. Is a better word for it. I think he was also 18 before. He's in love with... Okay. When it says well and truly, that's when it's close enough, okay. Hey, Cal. Yep, welcome to the Fire Emblem Friday. So it seems like those two might... I won't be mad about a mage with... like another mage with Pursuit and Wrath. That would be good. Things though about that, it means they'd have to always be at low health, though. And I don't think Advantage was better for that, right? Who has Advantage again? Was it Beowulf? No, Arden. I think Arden has it. Yeah. Yeah, they made themselves paired together. Sylvia went out and just eloped with Lewin when I was looking, and then somehow Aiden and Dew did as well. But apparently they were too close to each other for too long, and this kind of did it without my consent. Whatever. Kind of wastes the adept that Sylvia has, but Miracle and Critical Adept is pretty good altogether. Otherwise, Dew and Aideen is kind of weird. You can get money and health by attacking, and then no other skills from Adian. So Adian's kind of not helping at all in that formula. But, no, depending on what... Oh, she might have a kid that is like a mage or something, right? So maybe that plus soul here might be nice. Basically like a shaman with Nosferatu, I guess. So, well, could be good. Unless somehow they have a thief instead of a mage, then I don't know. But it's happened. I'll let it play out. We'll see what happens. What was I doing? Oh, I was checking on so he's apparently in love with Playthru, which, yeah, I have Wrath and Pursuit Mage from that probably. Madeir, I didn't check. In love with Bridget. The sister of the girl that you were trying to defend in the beginning. Interesting. That kind of makes sense. But this seems like it's Madeir and AD, and there's like a not canon, but the one they kind of push you towards, I think. Since you know Madeir, it seemed like he's like, you know, doing the utmost for AD in that moment, basically like throwing his life away. So I can see that being what they expect you to do. So I don't know. I guess that means that Bridget is the same then. I think if one is truly in love, then they both are. Or not. Okay. So well and truly in love is not a guarantee. Okay. I don't know what happened there, no. Jamke? Are you still on Bridget? Yes, okay. I think the mutual is gonna probably be what the leads towards then. So it'll be Jamke and Bridget, which an archer with Pursuit, Adept, Accost, and Pursuit. Okay. It's kind of a waste, but it means that whoever the archer is will have UFL though, so that's good. Yeah. Okay, already fixed up. He has an abundance of money as well. Do you need experience? Yeah, you could do with some good experience. So I'll have him buy the Paragon band as well. He'll make his money back. That way he's not wasting money. And he's getting experience for it. Alright, first guy... Yeah. Oh, Silver Bows, right. Forgot that he has different enemies. Time to fight some soup. Or tea, I guess. I don't know, it's weird if it's a silver bow and a killer bow to be like, which one should I use when I really need to do damage? Because either of them can do decent damage. Once it's a little bit more consistent, I don't know how much damage it does. Okay. Getting strength at least is good. Oh, I need to do the more consistent damage against him. Okay. Dude, don't block me. What's the difference in weight? Quite a bit. So I might need the speed. So let's go with killer bow here. Yeah, he's still outspeeding me. Okay, good. Okay. Might not have been able to survive that if I didn't have. That's well, actually, he might. He outspeed me regardless. I don't know. It's hard to say. If it would have mattered what bow I was using. This dude's using a killer bow, so probably good to meet him with the same. Hawker, what a name. And neither of us are getting crits right now. Oh, come on. Come on. That was BS, and you know it. This fight with 1 HP and finishes me off, really. I think this is the fight before. Yeah, it is, yeah. We'll just watch this again. The extra damage of the silver bow might be what clinches that second fight. Or the next fight. Let me see. Okay, I'm slower than him. Is that not okay? Fine. Apparently, I just can't win that fight because of that 1 point difference in damage. Alright. Okay, I'll sell it in a bit. I just want to make sure. Lewin could maybe use it. Can he afford it is the question. Yes, he's maxed out. Okay. So yeah, I'll sell it to him. Okay. Try to avoid using Forsetti if I don't need to. What's the buff it gets him again? Didn't show it here. I think it was speed and magic, I think. Definitely speed. I see Lewin's colors are kind of based off of Merrick a little bit, right? But no. Merrick wear a blue robe, or it might be blue and purple. Maybe. I feel like he's very much a Merrick, though. Green hair, mage. Maybe similar colors, I guess. Thanks for the strength, I guess. I mean, books are heavy, but I think Forseti's not that heavy. Yeah, not that heavy. But, I don't know, could be useful. Who knows? So I don't feel like I really need Forseti. Yeah, that guy can't even hit me. Forseti, I don't know if anyone could hit him ever. You have like so much speed you can't even be hit by anything. Alright. Technically I have the advantage in terms of like element. But I don't think I think he's fighting me at close range, so I don't think it'll matter. Okay, well, it didn't matter what, like, regardless. Okay. I don't know there's many people in this arena that I really need Forseti for. Okay, I'll take skill. Okay, wind for wind. Forseti would make me faster than him. But do I really need that? If it comes down to me not winning with Elfwind, then that can switch, I guess. Hey, it might one-shot him, yeah, with Forseti. At least with Elwind, I gave him a chance. I'll take defense. That's good. Alright. Don't think it'll matter, but might as well save just in case. Oh, he's dead. Start out the battle critting. Okay. Making it a bit tankier is also good, I guess. Alright. She can't afford the Paragon Band, which she would be the one that would need it to promote right now the most. Dude has money. And she can't give it back though. That's the problem. I do really should be able to just take money back as well. Whatever he wants. Not just give it away to anyone. Yeah, if he gives money away, he won't be able to buy the Paragon band back. I really do want to do a shot here. I feel like Quasis already has everything going for her. You know, the game wants her to like succeed. Probably would have been easier when she had the miracle sword. Maybe I should have had her use it first before she sold it off. It's too late now. Alright, did that. Did I look at who she was this? I think that was more what I was hoping for, actually. Was her and Beowulf, right? Maybe? No, wait. I think it was somebody else in Beowulf, wasn't it? Who was it? Was it Irene in Beowulf? Pursuits. I don't know. Maybe in Quasis. Noish? Or was it Noish and Irene? I don't remember. I mean, critical, accost, pursuit, and adept. I think that's what I wanted. Yeah, it was those two. Yeah. Did I look at this? Please not. Claude. We don't really need anyone with Claude. He has no skills whatsoever. We need to get Noish and Irene closer together in this chapter. He's pining after Bridget, I think. Which won't succeed anyway, because Bridget and Jamke seem to be kind of set at this point. Quasis. Is it really a good option for her? I mean, she just has charm. Like, who really would benefit from having charm? Not really anyone. I honestly really don't care who she ends up with. Beowulf would probably be fine. Not really a bad option, I guess. He doesn't really have anyone else he could really go for that would really be great, I guess. And she has just Pursuit, like him, and Wrath, I guess, for Tale 2. So it'd be too much of an overlap as well. So, I mean, that might not be horrible, her and Beowulf. Wow. Really getting outsped there. Can you hit, please? Same result, just dragged it out. Okay. So even if she had the Paragon Badge, she still wouldn't be able to do much of anything. Alright. Should stick to just healing their voices, I guess. Not in like a, you know, sexist kind of way. I'm just saying, like, she can't seem to hit much of anything, or dodge much of anything, so she's kind of too subpar on the fighting aspect to really be much use, and, you know, these head-to-head battle. She could attack from distance with the bolt sword and not get hit, but, yeah, head-to-head she can't do much, it seems like. Okay, steel sword against steel sword. I don't know if he's fast enough. He has speed ring at least. That helps. Yeah, makes him more, what's the word? Usable, whatever. Viable, that's the word. Is that 20? Yeah. Okay, probably just promote him and then keep fighting. Since it will take the turn or whatever. Did he reciprocate the feelings? Okay. So they're on their way. They're not, you know, completely there, but yeah, they're getting there, I guess. Forest Knight, okay. Wasn't sure what kind of knight he was gonna be. I guess that makes sense. The first, normal, regular knight that's promoting. Notion, Alec aren't anywhere near. Abysmal strength increase. I didn't even do abysmal defense increase. Like, okay. So I think Forest Knight is basically like a paladin compared to, yeah, it's not a great knight. So yeah. Forest Knight is probably the name of just the sword only horse class, because these two could both somewhat use spears, so they won't be Forest Knight, it'd be something else. Might just be Paladin, actually. How much did his speed go up, actually? I think that's like the one stat that really went up, wasn't it? Yeah. So he's really fast now. 21. Yeah, faster than him. Way faster than these two. I wonder if she passes speed ring to somebody else now. Alec would make the most sense because he's supposed to be speedy, but do I care about Alec? Funny if I gave it to Arden. Made him fast enough to actually use the pursuit band. But yeah, for now, for sure, I'm gonna use it in the arena. Oh, this is general. Using this. Gotta use the armor slayer on the general. One more. Nice. He needs a little bit more strength so that he can, you know. Wait, I guess I could have bought the band, right? Because he has a lot of money. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, I have to do that all over again because I was mistaken. Okay, we know we win this one. Draco Knight, Horse Slayer. This will be the something. He has advantage in both weapon and the specific weapon against me, so Armor Slayer won't help me either, since it does less damage than my Steel Sword does anyway. And it isn't effective against him. Gauge. 10 Gauge is being the man again. He brought 8 people with you this time. Well, what's the
Slip the girl.
What's the question
That
about
sounds-
10 Gauge?
Oh gosh, that sounds bad. Don't quote that.
I won't. Slip the grill. What? 10 Gauge. Yeah, Sylvia was saying you said hi earlier, so I'll also say hello since you're here.
Jacqueline, you marvelous beauty.
You really, really like Arctilad?
Okay, we're gonna try to
Okay.
kill him. Oh, we are about
Yeah, I haven't
to
played it
start
myself.
nine black
I don't have an opinion on it, I guess.
green.
It's bad, but also good.
That's some style.
Hey there, Kurt. Thanks for tagging along with 10 Gauge. I'm still wasting time before in the arena right now before actually doing the battle. I've been streaming for about what 2 hours now. Still in arena. Yeah, it's almost 3 hours actually. Ew. Slow pacing is not great, but I mean, good story though, right? Or sorry, all right. If it's a good story, then it's fine. But is it good? Or is it just whatever? Two side-by-side stories. Oh, that makes sense why it'd be slow then, if it has to do 2 at once. One's really good, the other one's not? Okay. I see. Well. Hello all to 10 Gauge's chat, and all you know who I am already, probably most of you, but I'm Phantom1. Play Fire Emblem every Friday, randomizers weekly, sometimes bi-weekly at this point. Otherwise, it kind of is whatever I feel like playing. A lot of ROM hacks and banjo, actually, though. I guess, to be honest. Traditional JRPG? Okay. I see. So that one's just is just kind of too generic. I see. Yeah, Irina already did her thing. So we're on Bridget. Okay, so we just steal a bow until it forces us to use UFL, I guess. Kind of like with Lewin, but I doubt it'll be that easy. Yeah, what kind of combat is it like? Is it like a tactics, like Final Fantasy Tactics kind of like RPG? Is it more like traditional, like turn-based? Yep, that guy didn't even land a shot. Turn-based with movement. I wouldn't really say it's similar to tactics. Okay. Right, yeah, the grid definitely makes it different, yeah. And it's not like Final Fantasy 7 or Chrono Trigger, where it has a meter for taking turns. It's turn order, right? Okay. I'm trying to think of what that would be like. Can't say that's much else like it. Nothing I can think of. Persona? No, not Persona. Persona has like weird like surrounding, but it's not like they move around. Phantom Brave. Oh. Even with my name, I can't say that I played Phantom Brave. I heard of it though. Does it happen to share a dev, or is it just coincidence that it's similar? Tales don't have near the AoE. Coincidence, okay. Okay. Maybe I'll add it to the list. Let's see. So, Phantom, Brave. I'll add Arc the Ladder there too. Why not? Okay. Was it just the one game in the series? They didn't make any other ones? Just the one? I pressed the wrong button. I forget that I have my controls mapped to SNES on this controller. So B is A and A is B. There's a bunch of I meant Phantom Brave, but yeah. I was curious about that as well. There's two of them? Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. 7 Arctolite games, though. Okay. That definitely would be a lot of games to go through. Take a while. Is it like SNES to like Wii era? Or is it more... Or actually, is it even a Nintendo game? It kind of sounds like a Sega game to me. PS1? Okay, it's a Sony game. Okay. One of those three. So yeah, PS1... And then to like probably like PS4, PS5. Okay. Gotcha. I see. That's honestly probably why I don't know as much about it. Because I didn't really have a PlayStation myself until like the PS3. I see. So it's probably pretty old then. Like they probably just stopped supporting it and then shut it down like they did with the The Final Fantasy one. And the Nier one. Yeah, eventually they shut them down for some reason. They just stopped wanting to support it at some point. Once they got their money's worth out of, you know, a lot of it, everyone that played it. Alright, steel bow. How did I miss? And then he blocks it. Okay, you hit the next one. You hit the next one. What is happening right now? Okay, there's a hit. Okay, so those other ones are all flukes, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she was hitting after the first two. Or technically it was the first and third one, but you know. Yeah, I was planning on playing Tearing Saga after at some point here. I don't know what. I feel like it could be after Thracia. Well, it depends. Yeah, I heard about that. I was like, oh, the guy that made Fire Emblems 1 through 5 made it like directed that game. So that sounded interesting. Yeah, PlayStation version of Fire Emblem is also very enticing, but like it's very different than what I'm used to. Yeah, if I was thinking after Thracia, yeah. It'd basically be like, he played all of his games, let's play the next game of his, yeah. And now I know not to mess with Bridget on the streets out in the field. Yeah. She's not even using her legendary weapon, the UFL. With that, she has increased speed and such, so she's even having more strength, I think, too. Like, she's actually doing this with the steel bow. Yeah, thanks for the raid again, Teddy Gage. I wish that our hours weren't the way they were so I could raid you back, but lately it's been only possible for you to raid me. But it is what it is, I guess. But yeah, I appreciate you. And I'll talk to you later, I guess. Have a good night. I didn't even look at who I was fighting. Shouldn't really matter, though. Yeah, she's gonna tank all these hits. So as long as she starts hitting back, it shouldn't be an issue. Okay, we're about even right now. Still about even. Okay, there we go. That's way closer than it should have been. Her hit rate's not that great. I feel like that's one of the things that UFL actually increases. It might increase your skill. Killer Bow might be worth using her UFL just to be safe. And she's been missing, so this will make things. It does increase her defense actually. I don't really remember, to be honest. Didn't seem like increasing defense. Damage for sure. No. I think it's damage and speed. So yeah, that's why she was able to attack twice there. Might need it against this guy too. He's quite quick. Like Lewin doesn't know way to use his spell like for Forseti as a crutch as much as Bridget does. I feel like Bridget kind of needs her bow to be good. He's consistently good. That's good. That's good. Probably the best level up we've seen, like, all stream. Y'all have been kind of subpar. That I can think of anyway. I don't know. There might have been a good one in there. Such a long animation. Ow. Probably didn't really need this bow for this guy. Oh, missed that. If he takes health from me though, he might have more for me to get through, I guess. You done? Okay. Alright. Now we'll spend most of that money fixing our UFL. But we still have plenty left over, so it's fine. Alright, moving on. It's just these two left. Now, who is she close to? I think I'm fine with that. You know, it would be better to have her paired with somebody that actually has skills, unlike Kalad. But, you know. Alright, so this really comes down to if she could take the first hit and retaliate with her on. She missed. Missing does not do any good there. Tail 2. Oh, I didn't save it. Gosh, why did I save after this one? I have to watch this all play out again. Do I have a way of... Oh, here you go. What do you mean forfeiting? The voices sound weird. Oh, I think I pressed B on accident, maybe. Wait, am I able to re-equip in the middle of a battle? That's weird. Alright. So this save there. Okay. So tail tube messed up royally. Had a chance to crit, but the health wasn't low enough, I guess, to make it guaranteed. We'll move on to Claude, I guess. Now, he has decent stats. So he might be able to do pretty well here. Just whether you could dodge or take the hit, I guess. Okay. A close victory. And he's not getting any experience out of it. Yeah, at best I can probably just get enough money to return the money I got from spending on that, fixing that staff. Ow. Wow, dude. Can you dodge, please? Yeah. I didn't get enough to see the money back, but got some of it back, I guess. Okay, that's everyone. Does anyone else need to move money around? They both have a lot of money, so there's no reason to have them give each other money. 80 already got money from Dew, right? Oh no. Oh, she hasn't yet. She needs to talk to Bridget. I think she's the only one that has a talk they need to do. Yeah, come. Should do. What should Dew do? I think he's gonna get the Paragon band, yeah, Paragon band back. Right, that was my plan. And then he could hit people from a distance with his wind sword to get some experience, I guess. That's probably his best shot here. Who currently has the Paragon? He does, okay. So he needs to sell it. And he didn't fix his Elwind. There we go. Alright, Dew. You don't know what to do. Okay. And then anyone else need to do something that would require the dancer to make him give it another turn? I don't think so. No one needs healing or anything like that, because no one's done anything yet. No one's got wounded. So, yeah. Okay. So, I need Bridget to talk with 18. So where is Bridget gonna go that 18 would follow? Should she go out there to shoot that guy? What is her movement again? 6 and 18's 5, I think? 5, yeah. I mean, yeah. Regardless, she could catch up. Is something wrong, Bridget? Oh, 18. You heard about what Andre's been up to lately, right? I did. I've heard of how he murdered our father, and later, Mena and Celeste as well. I can barely imagine the evil which would have possessed him to do such monstrous things. I'm going to kill Andre. There's no other way. Whatever the evil is, he has to be stopped. Right here, right now. You get what I'm saying, right, 18? Bridget. Andre's crimes are House Jumpy's crimes. They're our crimes, too. They reflect badly on us, even though they really shouldn't. I know I'll have his blood on my hands for the rest of my life, but Hey, Dean, I want you to understand. Of course I do, Bridget. I wonder if I get anything for having Bridget take him out. Probably some dialogue, like additional dialogue when she fights him. But other than that, I'm guessing not too much. Why do you only have 20 health as a Master Knight? What is wrong with you? Apparently the only sword he has is broken. Alright, dude. Yeah, this is Andre right here with his stupid haircut. It's like Helmeppo from One Piece. It also looks like... yeah, same. Oh, they have, ballistas here. Alright, the range is a bit limited compared to other games. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no. Not so much that it's limited, as much as that the map is just so huge that it looks limited. Okay, so we got a bunch of axe-wielding armored guys here. Couple of mages. So, Sigurd and Beowulf could work together to take out the armored guys. The mages... I guess Azel... and, Lewin can help with that. Since he had the most resistance, I think. Yeah, 17 and 13. She also has good resistance, but I kind of needed to fly down to take out some of those ruffians down there. They're so far away. Who else has good resistance? Flood. She does. Okay, she could help. She'll be the healer that goes with him, I guess. What is her range? Okay, not close enough that they can't just start moving in that direction. Sigurd might have to worry about the range, though. Okay, it's about here. It's about how far they can go anyway, so... I guess Lex could help out too. You know, he's at max level. I can't really afford to not use him. Arden over there. Guess Noation Alec can try to help with these barbarians. Ruffians, whatever. Oh, we do have these guys back here as well, I guess. It would have been nice to have Olivia be able to dance still, so I could get someone over here faster. But oh well. Wait, do these guys have spears over here? No, they also have axes, okay. So maybe Ira and Holland can go down that way then. Where do I need jam key? Deer can maybe back them up over there. Since you can get there quicker. Jam key. Wanted to secure Jam Key and Bridget's relationship. I could have him go down there with her, but that's the only reason why I sent him that way. I need more people over here. They have Do help over here with Aideen. I think you can help with these guys over here later when they move up. Tail 2 could, I guess, go help them over here on the left. Claude, I guess I need a healer, so you can go with them. Irene, who do Alec first? Alec could help. Get rid of this guy. Just have him focus on taking that guy out. And then Reen. Can also take this guy out if she wanted to on her own. But I don't need her to do that as much as I need her to... fly around everyone else and take this guy out? Yeah. Okay, that's everyone. Do a little save here. I should have done it earlier, but whatever. Oh, just they are moving, okay. Oh, there's a guy there too. Lord Arvis, are Sigurd and his party truly on the march to our holy capital? Indeed, but we've no cause for alarm. Duke Landbald and his army stands ready at Lubeck. It is only a matter of time before their insurrection is suppressed. Even so, even now, it is almost beyond belief, is it not? That Lord Byron would slay Kurth? Or that Sigurd would incite a rebellion? Your Majesty, if I may explain once more, Lord Byron was plotting against the crown, in concert with the late Ring of Ljungby. The late Lord Ring of Ljungby. His Highness fell afoul of their assault, and an act to which our very own Duke Rector and Landbald bore witness. His Highness learned of their schemes to seize the throne from the royal family too late, and paid for it with his life. Naturally, Lord Sigurd had a hand in his father's revolt. What clearer proof is there than how he still harbors an enemy, the Isakian Prince? Is it Isakian Prince again? That's, Sinan, yeah. One of the only people that I have with me that isn't a fighter. There is no question. The treason against the state is grave. So would Sigurd still fight really hard for Sinan if I didn't have Ira with me? Because she can die. You know, she's his sister and all. I'm guessing that Pete protects him regardless. Because he knows that's right too. I, too, feel this pain as my own, having lost not only a prince, but a father-in-law. And in the name of my beloved wife, Princess Deirdre, I will never allow Sigurd's traitorous rampage to stand. Okay, I wasn't sure how to feel about this guy. I'm like, oh, he's, Azel's, brother, right? And all that. But, if he's gonna just act like, yeah, this is all how it is. When he just, yeah, literally kidnapped Sigurd's wife. Yeah. Lying piece of crap. Even if Duke Landbald fails to defeat him, that is not the end. The elite fire mages of House Feldhammer, the Rottenritter, stand ready to suppress this rebellion once and for all. I see. If you say it is so, then perhaps this could never have been avoided. Arvis, about Deirdre. Oh, grandfather, are you sure you feel alright? Please, you mustn't strain yourself. Come, lie down. So is she calling grandfather because she's supposed to be his wife? Or it's because it actually is her grandfather? I think it's the former, isn't it? I don't know what they've done to her mind at this point. Ah, Deirdre, bless you. You truly are a sweet child. Even if I have a little time left, you give me hope for Gronville's future. I can scarcely imagine when Kurth would have had as fine a daughter as you. Okay, I get actually, yeah, he is her grandfather. Well, there is no doubt in my mind. None outside the royal house Behella possess the same brand that graces your brow. Whence you come, my dear? Whence did you come, my dear? Where in the world have you been all along? I'm sorry, grandfather. I simply don't remember. Try as I may, I cannot recall even a single thing. Ah, forgive me, my dear. I know I have suffered more longer than any of us. I know you have suffered more and longer than any of us. From the moment I found her lost in the castle grounds, it was clear she had no memory of her past. That's a convenient place to find her. All she knew was her own name. The rest of her past is lost to her. A At first I sought only to aid her out of sympathy, as any decent man would do. Before long, love took root within me. With all due respect, Deirdre, not once did I suspect that you could possibly be the daughter of our late Prince Kurf. I remember well the day you introduced her as the woman you wished to marry. I simply could not believe what I saw. At first sight, I knew, perhaps as only family can, precisely as I thought. Beneath your circlet lies the brand of Naga. Lord Arvis, I trust you understand. Only a full-blooded heir to Saint Heim can rightfully wield the Book of Naga, and release its true holy power. The power of Naga is the only power able to oppose the Dark Lord Loptir. I am well aware of the legend, sire. The holy lineage of our Lord Naga and Saint Heim must never perish. Deirdre, you must bear a son with all due haste. And should your son be so fortunate as to inherit Naga's power, he shall be the Prince of Gronvale, and shall claim the throne once I am no more. Lord Arvis, until your son has grown into a man, you shall be his regent. Guide him well to adulthood. I trust you understand. Yeah. Not convenient at all that things happened as they did. No need to question things at all. Okay. So these guys aren't moving. Okay. So should I just find a way to blast through these two guys and then take out the mages behind them? Yeah, she does have a javelin, so she can't reach the mage regardless. So maybe Beowulf could take one out, and then Lex take the other one out. Then Sigurd and... Actually no, Azel could take one out. Unless he wants to fight the mage himself, I guess. That'd be enough damage, yeah. How much damage are these guys doing to him? That's 21, okay. As long as I get rid of most of them, I should be able to take hits. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So it's all of his movement to get over there. So he'd be standing right in front of him afterwards. Let's do our save here. Alright. Be good bait with that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. And a follow. Basically kill him in one hit. Yeah, just use a steel axe. Alright, sounds good, Meadow. Early night for you, but I guess, yeah, if you're tired, you're tired. I guess be sure to catch the rest of it, I guess, later if you want to stay caught up, I guess. I haven't decided if I'm doing a stream tomorrow or not, so there's a possibility of it, so just keep an eye out. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. I mean, if you're sleepy, you should sleep. Yeah. I understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you can't do enough damage. I think Azel could probably do enough. Yeah. Then maybe Sigurd could use a javelin against the other guy. I think he's faster. 21. Yeah, let's do that. We'll take out the commander, and then we'll, yeah. The major big on will just be the 3 axe guys. Oh, he's max level. More defenses could be good in this situation. Nice dodge triggered. Oh, wait, it wasn't fast enough? Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we'll see how that plays out, I guess. I have Dang a little bit of a little bit of bait in front of them, so you might just go attack Lewin instead of them. And to do that, I'll have her stand right next to him. That's 30, 26, okay. So 26 times 2, it's 54, leaving 11 damage. Can you do 11 damage? That is 9, isn't it? Yes. You have to attack twice, which you can't do. So should I have her finish him off with Ufel? Or have do just get another turn to finish him off next? I mean, it's just money. You don't really get much from perfectly protecting them, so... Oh, it's 13, not 11 much. Okay. And that was at close range, not at distance. So, actually he's doing 12 damage, but that's not enough. He took health he didn't need, though. Got the full gold he would have got from his village. Honestly, these two would be good together in terms of, like, Madeir's Accost and Pursuit with Wrath would be good. I don't know. Better than nothing, but... Nilly and Wrath would be funny. Being immune to being crit. but also be able to crit with Wrath. Who needs a healer? So just head this way. Oh, he's like right behind him now, but they better not turn around. I think it's not a coincidence that the unit that's following him, okay, the arc turning around. The unit that's following him, they'll axe people, so if he gets the sword, he can just lay waste to them with it. Is this as far as I'll go? Dude. Excuse me. Yeah, you better dodge. Oh, Sigurd, I failed you. Yes, you have. How did you die in, like, 2 attacks? What just happened? So I'm guessing that's a fail state right there. How do you get through them any faster than that? They're, like, all the way across the map. Is that what Redo meant by having go right to him? Like, don't even worry about stopping? I mean, he did stop. Yeah, he shot at the edge of his range. The only way to have prevented it was to not have them split up, which is what I did. Everyone split up instead of all going to the right. I need to go back. Okay, at this point it's a little bit too late for them to turn around. What about the one before? Okay, the one before that. They're all still in here. Okay. Might need to do that. Because apparently I can't leave any of those guys there, because they only move to go attack him, because that's all they care about. Okay. I think what I'll do, I'll leave Aideen here, move Bridget all them out, and then she can just catch up to Bridget and talk to her next turn, because I kind of need Sylvia to help everyone get moving here. So first, Sigurd needs to get moving. Moving. So how many of them do I need to go that direction? How many spaces can she move? Same 6? Okay. Arden can make it. Dear. Yeah, Lewin could be closer. Try to send Dew on his own down to this guy. That's probably good. I don't know if I need everyone else to follow. Then Alec can help Noish. Quasis can go with them over here. Sylvia will go in the middle here. Wait, why did it say... Oh, no. How's it? You can give gold because Lewin's there. Yeah. I was confused for a second. Like, what? Okay, we can put Tail2 in danger getting smacked just to get him down to Wraith maybe. Okay, now we can move Bridget out here, out of this space. Claw to go over here, so in case it needs to heal all of them at once. And then Irene can go on her journey this direction, since it won't really matter either way. That should be better. Okay, they are taking that bait. uh, More skill's good, but hoping for more. At least I'm moving out now, not just sitting there. I'll get him on my way. Oh, nearly killed him with that. None of these guys are charging me with no mage, with no healer. I didn't even have any healers at all. Yeah, we saw this. Staying level up, alright. Kind of want Claude out of the way. She needs to talk to her sister. So I think if I get within this range, he'll talk to Sigurd on his own, I'm guessing. I don't think I can get that far, though. Nope, just barely not. Okay, so we have a few options here. That's 21, and she doesn't have pursuit. 30, 25, okay. This should crit, so that'd be 21. Just 2 times damage, right? That'd be 42. That wouldn't be quite enough. Unfortunate. Placement and all that. Let me see the exact. Fire Emblem Genealogy Holy War crit damage calculation. Critical hits double the unit's attack power before the enemy's defense is subtracted. So, oh yeah, it's 62 minus 10, so 52. Okay, that should be enough damage then. So not used to that calculation. He's already wounded. That's good. Yeah, he doesn't really need the, he's really need Forseti for this. Especially if he crits. If he crits, it makes it even more unnecessary. Wait, how did I attack twice without him even reacting? I didn't get a full level up. I mean, yeah. Oh, adept. I forgot he has adept. Wait, did he always have adept, or did he just get that from... He just got up and became a forest knight, I think. Ah. Interesting. That makes him... pretty crazy, okay. He'll get the second spot regardless, I guess. Yeah, so he's gonna get plenty of XP from fighting all these guys over here, I think, so that's fine. The Frosty Jewel's not get the recap on when Tangate was here. That sucks. The timing on that's so weird sometimes. Good stats. That worked out a lot better. Now there's nobody there. Now there's nobody there to attack him. Other than those guys, but you know, they're already there. Okay. Now I could probably have some of my guys go back and try to keep that guy from destroying that village. It's gonna take a while. It's a good stats room to get. It can't be. Father? Thank the gods, you're alive. Sigurd, what a splendid young man you've become. Father, come on, you mustn't give in now. No, there's no hope left for me now. Listen, well, my son. Landbolt was Prince Kerf's true killer. And Weptor is the one holding his leash. His Majesty must know the truth. Death holds no fear for me, but I cannot die in peace not knowing if our honor shall be cleansed of these lies. It's just as I thought all along. Rest assured, Father, our good name will be cleared, I promise. Sigurd, I beg your forgiveness. 'Tis my negligence which condemned you to these torments. Sigurd, take this. It is Tyrfing, our exalted blade. Tyrfing? But, Father, surely you'll still need this. Take it, Sigurd. Use it to restore our honor. Father? Hold on, please. Father! Sire. Why? Why in the world did he have to... Weptor. Landbolt. Mark my words. You will pay dearly for all you've done. Wait, so it's broken at this point? That's weird. And it didn't let me swap weapons. That's weird. I should have swapped them before I talked to him. Oh well. Steel's fine. She needs experience, I guess. Alright. Oh, didn't see that. Okay. Could be fine. Maybe I'll have him target her instead. Oh, I forgot about the whole going back that direction thing. Oh wait, no, that's putting it in there. With the shield sword, the defense would be 25. None of them have pursuit, so may just keep him out of this guy's range. Even though he'd only do 15, yeah. to save before. I think I could come up here. Okay, see how this plays out. Wait, why are you using the broken sword of all things? Excuse me? Great. Okay. Yeah, attack somebody else other than Sigurd with his broken sword. Why is he using that of all things? I wish I could trade like in GBA games. I know. Even with a broken sword, I probably would still take you guys all down. Of course, it's getting a little dicey. Hopefully some of them end up blocking the other ones by, you know, just being too far away to get out of the way. The adept just kicked in. Please stop getting hit, Sigurd. I know you're grieving and all, but... Okay, good. That guy wasn't able to move away. Okay, he's attacking Arden. What's this? You rebels have already come this far? How could you have breached our front line so quickly? More speed's good. I just realized I sent Bridget, of all people, away when she's the one that wanted to kill him. 1 point. Now she can't get back over there in time. How did I screw that up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh. Wait, no. That's Slater. Never mind. Never mind. First one she wants to kill is Andre over here. So it's fine. I don't know if they'll move out as soon as they get taken out, though. They might. Or they'll wait until I get close. It's hard to say. They're smart to wait till I approach to move out. Because they have the ballistas and everything to assist them. They stay there. Okay, do the final attacks. Okay, if I remember right, Irene doesn't have that much money, so it should be fine if she gets this. Did you know? The famous Lord Eldegon of Norden and his wife had themselves a little son before he died a while back. His names are, Ares? Something like that. I feel pretty bad for the poor boy. He's gotta be just 3 or 4 years old. Guess we'll see him later. Some of the units that'll team up with our other units will be just kids of people that we never had. I don't think he can get attacked, so might as well let him do it. I don't need to heal everyone with Fortify, so I'd rather avoid healing Tail 2 as well. I feel like this would be a waste. Yeah. Use on somebody with full health. None of them. Oh, he has full health. But would you get less experience, though? That's the thing. Clean. it's a decent one. I wouldn't say it's my favorite though, but it's decent. Okay, strength is good. Oh, yeah, 9 HP. Yeah, he did. He got the broken sword and ended up getting attacked holding it. It was so dumb. Why would you hold the broken sword, Sigurd? You literally had another one equipped. He decided he had to put it in his hands for some reason. But yeah, he's got it. Not sure what his dad did to it to break it. It's a little funny. Wait, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. He's fighting them for weeks to end up breaking it. I see. I guess they haven't mentioned that yet, or if they did, I just forgot. I know he was being hunted, basically, but not the details of that. Implied? Okay. Well, nothing get to dig a little bit deeper to find out, I see. Now, should I let Tail 2 get the commander? She needs to experience more. Like, she didn't really need the crit to kill him as much. But none of the other guys are really all that much healthier, so... just give it the experience. Yeah, it makes sense based on how long the chapters take themselves to complete that it would be about that much. What do you say? I was too busy reading chat to even read that. But it wasn't important. I just say something stupid. Why'd you get strength? Well, actually, it might help her use throw on more, because it is a little heavy. Can you do enough damage with the Thief Sword? No, that's 8. 1 damage off. Alright. Probably should just heal Sigurd then. Get this you get about the same amount of experience, so. 1 damage, really. Wasted my last arrow. That's... Okay. Oh, it's so high level now that it's hard to like decide on who really needs experience. Probably return there, Tigard, so you can fix that sword. That's how it works. So I just take it up to the smith and have him fix it. Otherwise, yeah, he could help down here. Otherwise, who needs the free experience? Beowulf? Probably the most. Okay. Now where is the... Okay, there's no ruffian over here. The other one's over this direction. Yeah, so I'll have Irene fly that way. Next turn. Otherwise, I don't think these guys will come at me. If they do, I mean, whatever. So I gotta have everyone else move back this way. Lex might as well just use return as well. That'll be faster for getting that direction. Who needs this? Should mostly just be money. Yeah, Jamke, I guess. In case it's not money, though. Let's see. I'll save. That Langbout's got his thugs going around and clearing out every village they can find. Good thing we somehow kept a little bit of gold hidden away from those brutes. I mean, honestly, you probably should just keep it. I don't know if I really need it. Go on, take it. We know you need more than us. No. But okay. Wonder if that's the one I need to get to. It's hard to know which village actually has, like, the item or whatnot. I suppose it's our turn. Okay. Move out. Carve the terror of the Baron into the traitors' hearts. Seems kind of stupid to move out, to be honest. Because if you guys all get taken out, then not many people left at your base. Unless you have reinforcements inside that I'm not aware of, which they might. So. $50,000. Of course. The one time that I don't have max like money. And I think he already went through the arena. Most of it anyway, yeah. He has no way of getting money except from due. You might have to wait till next chapter to actually, to do a, Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, that's cool. I should have done a save, I guess. Did I move the wrong person? Wow, okay. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that there's a Navarre reference and all that. So I didn't really notice anyone else's name. I'll have to look at it again. I could have loaded the save instead, but that would have taken longer. Where's the hit rate? 40. Here it would be 20. And if their hit rate is 90 there, and that's 108, that'd be 18 more, so it'd be 38 for the mages. Can I reliably put Dew in danger? Problem is, there's also the other guy here that I need to take out. So, like, I mean, he's pretty good at dodging. Like, he did it a lot before. That one chapter that I got him, he's a dodge king. Like, honestly, I could probably could have put him on top of the thing here and had him just dodge, guarding the castle if I wanted to. With a plus 30, the guys with axes can't even hit him. Only the mages could have. And they're not fast enough Oh, and then don't have pursuit. They wouldn't have been able to probably kill him, I don't think. 26. Maybe if they both hit, they would. Good. Yeah, Rita's coming this way, so maybe she could finish the other guy off. And then you could help with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, she's like one off. They don't like care a whole lot about money anyway, so it doesn't really matter when I get there. Yeah. AD always needs money, so she's gonna go there. Maybe leave it to Noish to guard instead of having Lex or Sigurd do it. That way you can get some experience. Yeah, what is the chance of hitting here? 47? It's kind of high. Well, 47, 43, and you'll get 30 here, so actually it'll be like in the tens. The question is, how much chance did they have of hitting? 81, that'll be 51. There. And 2 hits from that guy would take Alec out. Noish isn't much different. Let me think about it for a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom just really quick. I'll be right back. Why did I fall to the floor? Why did I... Wait. Wait a second. I needed her sister, didn't I? Might have owned her a little too hard. Wait. The moon controls the tides, it's not the other way around, folks. What beats the moon? Piccolo. No, not any musical instrument. I should have said from Dragon Ball Z. God dang it. Piccolo does not beat the moon. What? Skip. Oh yeah. Did it. Give me that freaking gold, but blue. Okay. No, we're still one short though, but I managed to do that, which seemed impossible, but I did it. No, it wasn't bad now. Oh, okay, the angle killed me. Okay. What? How does that work? Plant killed him with that dude because he fell right into the ground. Wow. Alright. Challenge complete. Smoking. But to death do me and my cart part. Oh, damn. This blew up. She comboed into that, wow.
Curved it right into him. Nice. Oh shoot. Crazy feet,
He's still there.
Crazy boy.
He's taking all that damage just to get Arsene.
Yeah. Which I mean...
You didn't see that coming though.
You didn't see it coming.
Nice. Missed. Imagine what those hit. Blue. I mean, you only have like a half an hour left. Ooh. That's gone. In a pack, the dog definitely out there. The chops take me down. Oh, doggo! 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 I saw that coming. I thought that would work. Aww. Might be a kill. Oh, it's on fire. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? I broke him under my wheel, I guess. I totally had my vehicle. Okay, I got past it, okay.
Okay, gonna force him away from the ledge with that size. Ain't no way!
There we go. I wanted to do. Why did I throw it straight ahead? What? I pressed Z and somehow I threw it forward. There. What in the world would it come from? Okay, I'm back. Oh, I got the guy I wanted to. Well, guess know what she's doing right there. Well, I can give Sigurd Lex's gold. Wait, could you sell the sword and have somebody else fix it? I would think so. I think that would work. And then Lex could go to the arena a little bit more and get the gold to have enough to fix it. Wait, no. Wait. Depends on how much he had to buy it for. Let me see here. That sell for nothing, and then buy it for nothing? I'm gonna save state just in case that it's not working. Only problem I can see is that buying it back would be a lot of money. But maybe it wouldn't be as much as 4 forging it though, or fixing it. At the very least, I could get it made, and then have him buy it later. Ah, of course. Of course I saw through that. Okay, fine. Fine. These guys can only do like 1 damage to Arden. I mean, I know that only he can use it, but I thought that maybe I could have somebody hold on to it at least, you know? Like have Flex pay for the cost of it and then sell it back. But apparently not. Apparently you can't sell either just that sword specifically, whether it's broken or not, or you can't sell a broken sword for some reason. I'm not sure. Okay, we'll wait for them on this village. Fortunately, because it's been partially destroyed, it's not as defensible, but here's a good level up. Skills still really low though. Okay, so that's what it is? Okay. That makes sense. They don't want you trading it for one, for whatever reason. And then, yeah, maybe it's because they would be hard to price. They just made them not worth anything. Or unable to be sold regardless. Or something like that. Just something to keep you from either breaking the game or, yeah, losing it somehow. Okay, so the range is 9, right? 8, okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I could sit right there. 5, 6, 7. Okay. I guess Sigurd could go to some of these villages to get the money he needs for the sword. At this point, it won't be very much. Look how they all just ignored dude. Rude. Went all my way to be bait and you just ignored me. Or him. Ignored him. What was the most money? Commander, okay. Why, dude? Why? Okay. Dude could give Sigurd all his money. And then that'll be enough. Right? 3... Not quite, but... It'd be a start. $500, $1,000, $1,500. That's $3,500 right there. Might be exactly what Sigurd would need after Duke giving him his money. Let's do that math. Use my phone just to make it quick. Alright, so 16,485 plus $28,065. It's 44,550. So he would need about 500. I'd say 5,500-ish. He'd get 3,000. Did I say 500 from the other one? We'll figure that out later. You can get a name if he really needs to. I don't know if he needs it this chapter. Seems that strength and abilities are passed down from parents to children. You'll often find that boys will take up their father's traits more dominantly, while girls will be more strongly influenced by their mothers. That makes sense, I guess. That's how they pass skills down. Okay. Yeah. So we got 6 of us and 7 of them. Okay. Should I just surround the last one? Not like Al could take these guys out anyway. You can only do 4 damage. You mean weapon or whatever? Wait, can you partially repair it? I think it makes you repair it all at once because it's broken. But I looked at it before. I just said 50,000, please. I don't know if it gave me an option of doing it partially. That's 14. Okay. It's only 20 damage. Really? Yeah, it didn't seem that way. If I would have known that, I would have just done it before. Huh, oh well. It seemed to me like the way they were showing it that it was just like, do you have it or do you not? Okay, what do I want to do here? Probably take out the mage and some of the other guys and surround maybe the commander or something. Or, you know, kill the commander and surround one of the other guys in the end. I don't know. That is 20. Look at how little experience he gets with these guys. Too useless. I have to say, too useless. That's how it would work with like weapons that aren't broken. But I thought that once it was broken, you had to use all the money, I guess. I haven't like broken weapons very often, so didn't really know. What? How did you survive that? BS. That's not quite what I had planned. The numbers aren't really lining up here. Might go really well or horribly wrong. Guess we'll see. It's not quite what I've seen before. Probably because of this. That's not because of that. Never mind. I say because of this path, but that's. Oh no, there's a road there. Yeah, it is partially because of the road that's up there, getting here a little bit faster. Wait. When did you guys get married? We're in the middle of a battle. What? Married without even. Okay. Fine. Makes sense if you came as a package deal basically in that one chapter, so I mean, whatever. Without me having to do anything, really, that was gonna happen. Let's do the free experience. He's enjoying himself destroying that. Ow. Usually the furthest one back. Nice crit. Interesting. I wonder what does Condors do, I guess. It's like he has built-in shade or something. Well, let's see. Is there a way to get Dew to finish him off? He doesn't have any money anymore, so it's kind of. I guess he can finish this guy off. Get some good experience and some money. He's pretty strong now. Unfortunately, that the sword he's using is partially magic. But up close it'd be pretty good, I guess. Ow. Okay, now I fly in this way to take this guy out. Okay. So I need him to be 14. Just too much damage. Yeah, it'd be 20. Yeah, actually, that'd be fine. Wait, can he take this one out? He can, okay. Now looking at the other one. Nice stats to get on his last level up before I promote him here. Okay, he should be able to attack twice. And with that health, he shouldn't get killed if he gets hit. 7, 15, yeah. Oh wait, he has Brave Axe. Okay. My oversight didn't get him killed. Okay, good. Definitely needed those stats. Go in there and heal. To think, Celeste remained such a peaceful place for generations and generations. I don't know why I said it like that. How did this world turn into such a savage place? Might as well go this way, since it'd be too late to really help by the time that he gets over there. Oh, right, Andre. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get your revenge there, Bridget. Unless, if I take everyone out except for Andre, will he run away? I don't know if he counts as a commander in that way. I don't think so. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is she always out of range? Got quite a few. So if I get them to all be around the same area. How is it so close? But yeah, it's so far. What do I care? Bridget. Welcome, fools. Allow me to give you a fool's death. Yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah, that's a fool's death. This can't be. Scorpius, avenge me. Well, you're dead, so there's that. A little unfair that people that don't have a horse can't swap weapons after attacking. Whatever. Been pretty consistent with those 3 hits. But not with that, I guess. That is 12. Okay. I can take 24. He can't take 1 crit though, so no concern there. Wait. Did I take out the guy that was wounded? Still the guy with 9 health. I guess I did. Still might use a thief's sword to get money though. Well, it depends on how much damage everyone else can do, I guess. Yeah, Lubin could finish him off, I guess. See, he does how much with the Elwood? 40. Yeah. So I only need to do 8 damage. And I can do 9. If she hits. Which, yeah, she can't even do that. Completely useless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. Barely. Hmm. Come on now. Only need iron for you. Any reinforcements there, the ball? Land ball? Or cower as we approach. Seems like he's cowering. The action movement is pretty nice. Strength's good, but one more. Yeah, do get a little screwed in that exchange. Wasn't able to get as much experience as you could have. Hey, Bridget knew that somebody else took out Andre, made a little peeved, I'm sure, but what do you do? Paladin. Okay, figured it was Paladin. Fourth Knight's sort of like a Paladin, but only for swords. Fourth Knight, yeah. Not very much of a change there. Ooh, defense is nice. Paladin actually gets some defense unlike the Forest Knight. I'm guessing they don't get it like a skill or something. Did he? He always had a cost, right? Yeah. Yeah, he didn't get adept like Beowulf did for being a Forest Knight. That's part of it. He uses better spears now, though. I could have moved Alec out and got him healed by 18. What do you do? Yeah, maybe now you can get to the arena. Yeah. Not quite as into Bridget as Jam Key. Dude, did you get hit? God, I didn't even try to hit, I swear. Alright, whatever. These guys are a little bit have a little bit more range than the ballistas. But will they move is the question. Excuse me. Exalted weapon. It has range too. Okay. I guess then they want me to fix that sword to use against that. What it seems like. think I'll go until I take it the castle at least, and then we'll leave stream there. That seems appropriate. Ah, didn't get that last hit. Broken sword. Smack with the sword. 7 damage. Wasn't enough damage. Okay. Heard the news? Granville's army just swept in and seized Lubeck Castle. Oh, I fear for Salice's future. Yeah, only 1,000. Hazo came out this way to help me, didn't do anything. So I can get within range to take these guys out, but it requires being shot at by all of them at the same time. Oops, wrong person. So what I could do, since these guys aren't really moving, is get to the edge of these guys' range, and then dance for them so they can get the rest of the way, and then take them all out. Think about that though. No one can move 10 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So like, yeah. Well, it's not exactly 10 actually to get in that range. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But still. One person has a horse and can shoot is Medir. Wait. Well, I was saying that she was to use the dance in that range, actually. So, they're like halfway, then they could, yeah. Okay. Okay, reuse the turn. Yeah. Playthru, Jamkey, Lou, and Medir seems like the right ones to pick for this mission. some free experience while I'm waiting to get them all in place. Also grants miracle. Interesting. Can I get more money for the sword by doing the arena here? To like increase it from 31 at least. To get a little more durability. Didn't heal enough. Okay. Got 2 more uses. I mean, that's something. Alright. Okay. So 80 needs money. So here you go. realized that Quasis isn't available for side by side right now. Almost got married out of nowhere. Yeah. Nobody else, yeah. Might as well wait for them all to come now. Okay. Time to put the plan into action. So, 0 is here, can go 9. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Then jam key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's just kind of try it and see what happens. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1. And one more. Okay. It's 2 down. It's been a while since Gronville beat Isaac in the war, but they are struggling to put down resistance out in its farthest corners. The people as Isaac ain't giving up hope. Prince Shannon's still out there, and they know someday he'll lead them to freedom. Just in case. See how this goes. Not sure who will move here. If the armor guys will move now that I'm within their range. He might. Okay, missed me. So I've got to put Lex in front of Sylvia there. Yeah, they didn't move. Weird. They don't care then, taking out their ballistas, I guess. Should have put her a little bit closer and she could have reached him. Darn. Oh, I guess she still could. Brayback is a bit scary, I guess. It's a coin flip. One that he won the second time, but ended up getting hit the other time. Okay. He'll get killed with one hit. If he doesn't, you know. If he gets hit again, I mean, he'll get killed in one hit. It's 62 minus 5. That's not enough damage. Now it's not. Now it's enough damage. Dude blocked it. That's stupid. Cheater. Ow. Okay. Healed that 1 health he was missing. Alright, perfect, perfect. No more blue skies. I say it was 13 each time. Yeah. Almost enough to do it in one hit. It's also 13. Kind of comes down to whether or not it'll let me hit him or not, or if I just use a shield to block it. Ow. Stupid brave axe. There you go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now they're lovers. They stayed in the village together and had some alone time. Yeah, very advantageous for me. Bow, bow. It matters not how many of you worms confront me. So long as I wield the great axe, Hell's Wrath, the same fate awaits every last one of you. Stay clear if you still value your lives. Miss me. Follow up. Ah, you blocked that one. Got my experience. It sucked, just like last time. Managed to hit him like pretty good with it. Yeah, she could take him out if she wanted to. I wish I could move her out of the way afterwards. I guess I could just let him heal and then have Sylvia move people out of the way. Wow, he's a lot of defense. So is Sigurd's sword magical? Something like that, because it's... No, it just that much damage. Okay. How much damage was Sigurd actually doing? Oh, I'm reading that wrong. She's only doing 1 damage per hit. Would you look at that? The little brat made it as well. How perfect. I'll reunite you with your dearly departed father. You have to be lonely by now. Landbolt? Landbolt? Why did I say it like that? Landbolt! I don't know. I already kind of said it the way I wanted to the first time. Landbolt? You will pay for what you did to my father. How'd you hit me? Complete luck. It does also have Miracle. I don't know if it's like if he's more or less likely to hit him with that, you know. So I'll let him just use the Miracle. And we'll see what happens. she hits, she could take him out. Impossible. How could I fall like this? Ta-da. Don't fail me. Okay. It's terrifying just how far Gronville has fallen from the peaceful nation it used to be. All they ever do these days is set their army on every country they can get their hands on. Prince Curse would be utterly ashamed to know what's become of his beloved Gronvale. You have to do something. I'm begging you, go to Gronvale. Take the country back from the wicked folk who are perverting all it holds dear. And he gets money for it? Okay. That was quite the fierce bout, sire. To think, none of them were Gronvale's elite. Listen, Neufrey. I need to ask something of you. Of course, sire. What is it? As I recall, the territory of Isaac should be very close to the northeast of Lebec. From what I've heard, ever since Gronvale won the war, Isaac has been governed by Danon, Landbald's eldest son. But I'd wager his influence has yet to reach much of the country's span. So, beg your pardon, sire? Are you seriously asking me to abandon you for safety, now of all times? No, I refuse. I will not leave you, sire. I'm here for you no matter what, till I draw my last breath. Oifi, listen. I know this is a huge imposition. This is a huge imposition? Yeah. But please, just hear me out. I don't want to lose Seliph. He isn't even 2 years old yet. He can hardly fight with an infant in tow. Please, Oifi, take care of Seliph. Take him and find refuge from this blasted war. I know I can trust you, Oifi. You are my only hope. Sire, very well. I'll take Lord Seliph. I'll protect him no matter what happens. That said, you have to promise me. Promise me that you'll come for us as soon as this war is over. I won't leave you if you can't promise that. Of course. I'll swear I'll come for the two of you. Thank you. Hold it. I promised Deirdre that I'd look after Seliph no matter what. I won't hand him over to anyone, not even Oifi, till Deirdre says I can. Calm down, Shannon. I know you're still hurt about losing Deirdre, but this isn't helping. It's okay. You'll be fine with Oifi. Or Faye. No, I need to protect Seliph, and you're forgetting that the people of Isaac won't exactly be happy to see more Grand Valiants. Oife alone, it won't last a minute there. But if I'm there, it'll be okay. Who better to protect Seliph and Isaac than the Prince of Isaac? Please, I promised her. Now that he mentions it, sire, I would be a tad more at ease if Shannon was there as well. I know you're reluctant to involve one as young as Shannon in something so dangerous. But I think we can agree he's become a talented warrior. Not to mention, I'll need Shannon to secure the people's support. I'm sorry to burden you more, Shannon, but please, take care of Seliph for me. Okay, leave it to me. I'm gonna keep getting stronger, and nobody will ever hurt Seliph. I'll teach him all about Deirdre, but I wonder how he'll take what happened. I suppose we should get going then. Farewell, sire. Farewell, sire. Take care of yourself. I pray victory and clemency find you as soon as possible. Thank you, Oife. Be careful out there. Yes, sir. Damn it, Phil's right with the baby. Seliph, I'm so sorry. Please, grow up safe and strong. Not expecting to survive. Okay. So I'll leave that at that. I won't show what happens next until I end the turn, so it's a good way to leave it there. Oh, I feel like I've been frozen for who knows how long. I don't understand my webcam. Let me fix that quick before I do my outro stuff. Alright, there we go. Alright. Well, about 7 hour stream of that. You know, had to take forever as they usually do. But yeah, to be expected. And I guess people can get married even like mid-chapter, I guess. I thought it was only between, but I guess they were all just standing next to each other. They're high enough with their relationship to just get married, I guess, even in the middle of a battle, I guess. Shows how prolonged, I guess, the battle itself really is. That you have such like you have like downtime more than it seems like. So funny. Yeah, thank everyone for watching the video part of this recording and all that. End of recording here. I'll be doing this again in another week, you know, on Friday again. So be sure to either tune in live for that or wait for the video to get uploaded, I guess. But yeah, until I see you guys again, have a fantastic rest of your day, night, or whatever.